Good evening, one and all present here. We request all the parents who have assembled to kindly take their seats. Teachers are requested to kindly assemble for welcoming the chief guest.
ചാടി വരും പിള്ളേർ. ഈ കൊച്ചുങ്ങളെ കൊണ്ടായാലും ആ ഫ്ലവർ ഒന്ന് എടുപ്പിച്ച് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വെച്ചിട്ട് ഡാൻസ്, ആ ഒരു ഡാൻസിനേ ഉള്ളൂ ഫസ്റ്റ്.
Sunil sir. മൈക്കിന് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരാം.
കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൻ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം ഉടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൻ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. Party baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കി പോടി. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കി പോടി. കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം ഉടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൻ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. നടവരമ്പത്ത് കണ്ടാലും പഠിക്കൽ അങ്ങനെ നിന്നാലും പടച്ചറപ്പേ പിന്നെന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ, പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ. അരിക്കലത്തിലും പൊന്നമ്മ കാശൊളിപ്പിച്ച പോലെ ഞാൻ ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചത് ഒടുക്കം കണ്ടവൻ പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ, പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കി പോടി. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, പറ്റൂലെങ്കി പോടി.
fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me
A very good evening to one and all. This is Agnes Angel and
Devda Deepak.
welcoming all present here on behalf of Trinity Lyceum to our 54th annual day.
His Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mulasheri, Bishop of Kollam and Manager of Trinity Lyceum. Our chief guests, Mrs. Merin Joseph, City Police Commissioner, Professor Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael, Principal of Fatima Mada National College, are proceeding towards the venue and being led by a talented Lyceum band.
Accompanying them are our Principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, Bursar Reverend Father George Robinson, Vice Principal Mrs. Lena Joseph, PTA President Colonel Estini, L&T Director Mrs. Shirly P, Staff Secretary Mrs. Asha Anto, and Primary in Charge Mrs. Philomena C. Let us all stand and welcome our distinguished guest with a thunderous round of applause.
On behalf of the Trinity Lyceum fraternity, I, Vaishak Sunil,
and Salma Shafiq
would like to once again extend a very warm welcome to everyone present here on this auspicious evening.
Another year has passed, leaving us with a lot of cherished memories. As we are gathered here to celebrate the completion of yet another successful year, I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for being here and working so hard to make this event a spectacular success.
From its humble inception in 1966 and achieving great heights of success along its way, Trinity Lyceum has today become the dream destination for many. From a meager strength of 50 students, Trinity Lyceum has gone to 3,500 students and 160 faculty.
In the words of Alfred Tennyson, more things are wrought by prayer than the world dreams of.
With this in mind, let us begin this function by invoking the blessings of the Almighty. Now, I would like to invite our school choir to lead us with the prayer song. This is to be followed by an ethereal performance of the Ranga Puja.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul.
आदिशक्तिपते वेदनादसुधे रावाळुमुर्विदन्द्योदके सर्वमूलप्रकृतिप्रजापदे तत्त्वातीतक्रियेकने जगत्साक्षिये പ്രണാമം.
Yeah.
It is now time to look back to the past year, an assessment of our performance and development. We have scaled heights which have added many feathers to our cap.
I would like to now invite Hiba Fatima, Asin Ansar, Sai Mary Sam, and Kevin M. Kushi present the school report for the academic year 2022 to 23.
Accompanying them from the primary school section are Nevin A.S., Abel Aju, Anne-Marie Dominic, and Anna Elroy.
Your Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mulisheri, Bishop of Kollam and the patron of Trinity Lyceum. Honorable Chief Guest, Mary Joseph IPS, Commissioner of Police, Kollam. Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael, Principal, Fatima Mother National College, Kollam. Colonel S. Dini, PTA President of Trinity Lyceum. Dear parents, teachers, and dear students, we trust that Triune God has a purpose in us beyond all our imagination, and help us to achieve greater things for the goodness of every soul that embarks on the portal of learning. As we accomplish yet another exceptionally gifted and challenging academic year, it is good to take a glimpse on what we have achieved and celebrate those moments of triumph and crowning glories made during the academic year 2022-2023. Post-COVID-19 was a strenuous year, since it was a bit tough to restore and overcome the fascinations that developed among students who were destined to stay away from the school during the lockdown season. However, the dedication of our teaching staff, combined with the determination, intellect, and creativity of the school community, helped us to make 2022-23 a more joyful and promising year as desired. Trinity Lyceum, over a period of time, has emerged to become the high-ranking institution in the region, fairly established on the vision that education should be a dynamic process that combines academic development supplemented by a series of extracurricular activities brilliantly designed to mold young, robust, and responsible citizens in the nation-building process.
At the outset of this report, we wish to highlight that Lyceum community cheerfully welcomed Father Jackson James on March 31st, who joined the school as the new principal. Father Jackson has come with considerable experience gained as vice principal at Infant Jesus and later as principal of Trinity Lyceum Nadrikal. Our former principal, Reverend Father Ronald Vergas, after completing his tenure of 3 years of service in office, went back to his diocese for higher responsibilities. We wish to extend our gratitude to Reverend Father Ronald Vergas for making every effort to uplift the name of Trinity Lyceum during his tenure. Staff. It is proved beyond doubt that teachers are the most significant influence on student learning. Great teachers are those who get motivated to excel in their career and take pride in the success of their disciples. We are blessed with various faculties of 129 teaching staff and 31 non-teaching staff. Regular meetings and teaching workshops are organized to refresh and improve their skills. Parent-teacher meetings and open houses are organized occasionally that open up ways to properly discuss the students' performance in activities at school. We would encourage every parent to know the importance of teachers in their children's lives. We greatly appreciate all teaching and non-teaching staff for their dedication and matchless service to uphold the reputation of this institution.
School reopening, June 1st, 2022. The school reopened for the new academic year on 1st June 2022 with the morning assembly. Reverend Father Joseph John, the rector of this institution, introduced the new principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, and the new bursar, Reverend Father George Robinson, to the gathering. The principal welcomed all the teachers and students to start a new year with new aspirations and dreams. Initiation Day, the first day of school, is memorable and eventful for every child. Children are quite excited and nervous about going to school and meeting new people, while some children get delighted to experience the new environment and make new friends. Others cry their hearts out at the sight of their parents leaving them all alone. However, they gradually adapt to the new experience and environment with the help of teachers and friends and find comfort in their new world. Well, on this initiation day, our Plus 2 students colorfully organized the event and received the little buddies by offering them a welcome crown. Senior KG students entertained the newcomers with variety programs. Reverend Father Sugund Leon was the chief guest of the day.
Environment Day. Protecting our Mother Earth is the responsibility of each living being. As part of observance of Environment Day, the students of Standard 9, accompanied by the principal, bursar, and teachers, organized a massive cleaning activity at Kollam Beach and its surrounding places. Mr. Stan K. Daniel, the district Panchayat president, Kollam, inaugurated the event.
Plus 1 Opening Day, Freshers' Day, a time for Plus 1 newcomers to cheer up and turn the page to a new chapter at school. The scholastic doors of Lyceum were widely open to render a warm welcome to the Plus 1 students at an impressive ceremony on 15 June 2022. The occasion was delighted by Professor Dr. Jojo PJ, the former principal of Fatima Mada National College, who well motivated the students through his scholarly words. Our PTA President, Colonel S. Dini, felicitated the newcomers. Reading Day, Vayana Dinam. Books let you travel without moving your feet. Once you fall in love with books, you will develop a habit of reading on your own. To spread awareness among children about the importance of reading, our school observed Vayana Dinam on 20th June 2022, a rare occasion to honor Sri P.N. Panikkar, who is the father of the literary movement in Kerala. As part of the event, students from different classes came up with a makeover of those nostalgic characters from various hallmark novels of our time.
Yoga Day. Yoga is a group of physical, mental and spiritual practices or disciplines which originated in ancient India and aims at controlling and keeping the mind still, recognizing a detachedness, consciousness untouched by the mind and mundane suffering. It is a powerful tool to improve physical and mental health and well-being. Our school observed Yoga Day on 21st June 2022 to build awareness among students on the importance of performing yoga. Our little yogi, Ritvika V of class 1E, was honored for maximum yoga poses performed as a kid on the Yoga Day.
Promote leadership quality. It's important for students to experience leadership opportunities during their schooling, to learn the art of building relationship within teams, defining identities and achieving tasks efficiently, to promote leadership and decision-making traits among students, The voting process for various positions of governing was conducted on 30th June 2022. Students eagerly participated in this activity. Ms. Gauri Nair was elected as the school leader and Master Sriram S. as the Assistant School Leader of the year 2022. Red House Captain Manu Krishna M. Vice Captain Nirjasini George. Blue House Captain Maria TJ. Vice Captain Agnes Angel. Green House Captain Aparna Maya Santosh. Vice Captain Johan Wilson. Yellow House Captain Sneha Jero. Vice Captain Muhammad Rayan. Literary and Debating Club. The Literary and Debating Club is a platform where students are encouraged and guided to demonstrate their potentials for skillful communication, create a love for literary arts and cultural activities, develop and sustain sound language skills, interact with others in panel discussions, deliver public speeches, etc. The activities of the school Literary and Debating Club of the year 2022 to 23 was officially inaugurated by the celebrity guest from the Malayalam film industry, the talented young beauty attraction and movie actress Binni Ringi Benjamin among the massive crowd at a red carpet event organized by the leaders of the club on 5th July 2022.
Green Day, to inspire and encourage our students to love and save the Mother Earth, we observed the so-called Green Day on 10th June 2022. Children participated in variety programs wearing green attires, displaying the significance of the day.
Investiture ceremony. One of the most elegant events of the school, the investiture ceremony of the leaders and captains was held on 15 July 2022. This was one of the well-organized events of our school for bestowing badges to the young elected leaders pledging to undertake their duties and responsibilities during their term. We were indeed honored to have Srimati Hafsana Perveen, the Honorable Collector, Kollam District, as the guest of the day. Industrial visit. Industrial visits serve an excellent platform as the first point of interaction between a student and the live working industry. It was a moment of exploring and learning for the commerce students of Standard +1 and +2 on 22nd July 2022 when they paid an industrial visit to Milma Dairy Plant in Thevalli. The students made several queries and the experts were happy to explain the process of work. The students found this industrial visit very useful that contained excitement and enthusiasm.
Principal's Feast Day. Since saints are believed to already be in heaven, the date of a saint's death would be considered their heavenly birthday or entrance into heaven. The feast day of our dearest principal was celebrated on 25th July on the heavenly birthday of Saint James the Apostle. The celebration was held during the assembly in which the great message of St. James was conveyed by the principal in his short speech. As a real gift of love, the student representatives from each class wished the principal by presenting flowers.
Annual sports meet. Sports Day is a meaningful and memorable event of school life in which students take part to display their talents. Many days of practice are done prior to the event to achieve perfection in the performances. Our annual Sports Day was conducted on 29th July 2022. The flag hoisting ceremony was done by Shri Shafiq H, Circle Inspector of Kollam West Police Station. Other sports events and achievements. Trinity Lyceum participated in the 66th Kollam District Amateur Athletic Championship meet held at Lal Bahadur Stadium. 62 Lyceums participated and our school secured 9th position among the 60 schools participated with total of 89 points. Also, we participated in the CISE Zonal Sports Meet held at Lal Bahadur Stadium, Kollam from 30th September to 1st October 2022. At the zonal meet, 28 schools had participated and Lyceum secured the 3rd position. 15 students from Lyceum State Meet held at Lakshmibai National Physical Educational College, Karyavatam and secured 21 points. Adit John Scott, Frillo L, Srijit Narayan and Alan Noyle was selected for the Nationals and they participated in the national meet held at Pune from 9th to 11th November 2022. Ishwari S of Class 6 participated in the CISE National Karate Championship in the sub-junior category held at Bangalore and won the silver medal. We wish to record herewith the proud moment for Lyceum family as one of our students from Class 8, Arjun S. Hari, after participating in the CISE cricket team in the zone, state and national level under 14 category, has been selected as the captain of the Kerala state team of this year. Congratulations, Arjun, for your determination and hard work that served you well to reach this incredible milestone and fetch this great honor for our school.
Arts Festival, Arts Day, our primary section. Art is something that makes you breathe with a different kind of happiness to encourage our students to demonstrate their talents. Our school organized Arts Day on 4th and 5th August. Art in all its forms and glory was then performed by students. Various competitions took place as part of the Arts Festival.
Arts Day of High School Section. The Arts Festival of the year Rangotsav was successfully conducted as per the manual of the Arts Festival of Trinity Lyceum. House-wise competitions were conducted in variety events. All the teachers and student representatives of various houses cooperated and worked with dedication and utmost commitment to make it successful. Red House, under the leadership of Mrs. Rini S., has won the first position. Academic achievement. Lyceum students once again scripted a historic moment as they excelled with 100% results in both ISC and ICSE board exams, bringing in echoed laurels and accolades to the school. In ISC Class 12, 100 students appeared for the board exam with 100% pass and 10 first class.
ISC toppers 2022 in science. Jaden Jain scored the highest, 98.75%. Delina Samson Lawrence, the second highest, 96.50%. Gopika Dilip, the third highest with 96.25%. ISC toppers 2022 in commerce. Shreya Balagopal scored 94.25% first, Neha Mary with 94% second, Sabarnika DR with 92.50%. In ICSE Class 10, 246 students appeared for the board exam with 100% pass, securing 190 distinctions and 54 first class. ICSE toppers 2022. Sienna John scored the highest, 488 marks, 97.60% first. Austin Emmanuel De Cruz, 487 marks, 97.40% second. Minna Sabu, 486 marks, 97.20% third. Shabirinath B, 486 marks, 97.20% third. Dear students, you deserve all the triumph. All your sacrifices and sleepless nights have finally paid off. We are really proud of you for making this great achievement. Congratulations.
Merit Evening. Trinity Lyceum has always been proud to announce its 100% result every year. Last year too, history was repeated. It is always good to encourage and honor those who continuously make stunning progress in their academic life. To felicitate and honor our students who have secured top positions in the ISC and ICSE board exams, our school organized the Merit Evening on 13th August 2022. The function was officially inaugurated by His Excellency Right Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mulasheri, Bishop of Kollam. On the occasion, Chief Guest Mr. Anil Xavier IAS honored the toppers of our school.
Independence Day. Independence Day is undoubtedly one of the most important days for our nation, and the celebration of the day promotes nationalism and patriotism towards the nation. We celebrated the 75th Independence Day on 15th August 2022. The event commenced with the hoisting of the national flag by our principal, followed by singing the national anthem. The remaining part of the Independence Day celebration took place the next day at the school assembly. Anti-drug campaign inauguration. Teachers and students attended an anti-drug meeting organized by the police department. A similar meeting explaining the dangers of drug abuse was carried out on behalf of Kollam Diocese. The school has an anti-drug club which consists of the school management, PTA, teachers and students to combat against misuse of drug among school students.
Onam celebration, pre-primary section. Onam was celebrated in the school premises with much fanfare. Children brightened the campus with their colorful ethnic wear in the traditional attire of Kerala. Our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, addressed the gathering and conveyed his greetings and wishes. Children were gifted with honor punk primary section. This year, primary section Onam celebration was held on 31st August with great pomp and show. Father Principal inaugurated the function in the presence of Mrs. Lena Joseph, Vice Principal, and Mrs. Philomena C., teacher in charge of primary section. Dances and skits were performed. Each and every child participated in the making of Attapukalam.
High school section. Onam, the traditional festival of Kerala, was celebrated with much enthusiasm and splendor by all the students and teachers on 3rd September 2022. That took everyone into an ambience of joy and delight. A series of captivating, flashy moments enhanced the radiance of the entire Onam spectacle. The intricate and colorful designing of Attapukalam by teachers and students, Onam rally of Lyceum community led by Maveli Tamburan, the traditional dance form of Tiruvadira with its charm and elegance, performed in clouds at various diagonals by teachers and students.
the folk art of Pulikali, etc. were the main displays of the festival. Payasam, Kerala's traditional, rich, creamy, classic dessert, was served to all students as a treat to carry with them the real essence of the celebration. Hindi Divas is celebrated annually to pay tribute to the mother language of India. To promote Hindi, the Rashtra Bhasha of India, there took place various cultural programs on 14th September. The morning school assembly, news reading, morning speech, pledge, etc. were all delivered in Hindi.
Entrepreneurship Development Club, Department of Industry and Commerce under Government of Kerala formulated a scheme to set up Entrepreneurship Development Club in schools and colleges of the state, and as a part of this, commerce students of Standard 11 and 12 were taken as members. On November 1st, 2022, an inauguration of the club was done by our chief guest, Mr. Azhar Ziyad, a former Lyceum, with the principal. Seminar presentation by students, various stalls, entertainment zone were part of this program. The logo of Lyceum Business Club was also unveiled by the chief guest and the principal. Chief guest, Mr. Azhar Ziyad, also gave a motivational speech. Students from every class participated in the event, and the exhibition was open to students from other schools also. The students showcased their talents in managing different stalls. Vending machine and a working model of an ATM was displayed at the entrance. The stalls included a one-day restaurant, a tea stall, an ice cream shop, a cool drink shop, and a one-day North Indian restaurant. The profit made from this will be utilized for the entrepreneurial activities of the business club. This exhibition made students understand about the risk and other factors of managing a business. Orientation class. As the COVID pandemic continues, there is a growing need to understand the potential changes to the classroom atmosphere and how best to adapt to them. In view of that, teachers were given a special session on how to face the new challenges and opportunities by Mr. Abhilash Joseph, trainer, counselor, Life Tech Solutions on 26 November 2022. Teachers were also given a training on socio-emotional learning and activity-based offline classes implementing NEP while dealing with 21st century learners by Mrs. Beena Nair, Associate Vice President and Academic Head of Jayapura Group of Schools.
Kids Park inauguration. Children's Day is celebrated on 14th November every year to pay tribute to the first Prime Minister of India, Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru. To celebrate this beautiful day, His Lordship Bishop Paul Anthony Mulasheri, the manager of the school, officially inaugurated the newly built Kids Park, consisting of various play elements as a gift to the little ones. Primary Sports Day. Sports Gala was held on 18th November for classes LKG to Standard 4. The function was inaugurated by Father Principal by hoisting the school flag, followed by lighting the Olympic torch by the students who have secured prizes in the 61st District Amateur Meet, March Past, Mass Drill, and various sports items were held in a very colorful manner.
Christmas celebration. Pre-primary. The pre-primary section celebrated Christmas in a unique way with great fervor and enthusiasm. The delightful celebration included some children coming in red and white, some mothers dressed as Santa, delivering a message of peace and harmony around the world, touching everyone's hearts. The boundless joy of celebrating the festival was visible on the faces of the children when sweets were distributed among them. The primary section celebration started with the prayer song, seeking the blessings and presence of God. The function was inaugurated by our principal. Thereafter, various programs were performed by children of various classes. The function came to a conclusion with an enchanting skit, The Nativity, by the students of class 4th. In short, it was a memorable day for the primary section Lyceans.
High school section. Christmas is a unique festival that teaches everyone to live in harmony and love, that brings a season of beautiful celebration at the end of the year. The school organized a delightful Christmas celebration on 22nd December to commemorate the birth of Jesus Christ. A huge Christmas tree symbolizing a new life with a rare design was erected in the school premises. The event was blessed with the graceful presence of Reverend Father Joseph John, our rector, who inaugurated the function and delivered a heart-touching Christmas message. Evoking the beautiful memories of Christmas tradition, Principal Father Jackson James sang a sweet melodious carol song. The campus was filled with angels and Santa Clauses. Students were most excited as they participated in various programs and Christmas rally with tableaus depicting the birth of Jesus Christ.
Cultural Fest. The ICSE Cultural Fest for the year 2022-23 was conducted in 3 levels: subzonal, zonal and regional level. Subzonal cultural competitions were organized in 3 different venues. Category 1 and 2, LKG to Class 2, were hosted by Vimalahadaya ICSE School on 7th October 2022. Category 3, 4 and 5 were conducted item-wise in 3 different venues: Trinity Lyceum, Mount Carmel and Infant Jesus Anglo-Indian School on 12th and 13th October 2022. Trinity Lyceum secured 2nd position with 209 points. Competitions on zonal level were held at Loyola School, Trivandrum on 22nd October and at Infant Jesus on 25th October 2022. Trinity Lyceum became the winner, bagging 171 points. The regional state-level competitions were held at Kuriakos Elias English Medium School, Mananam, Kottayam, where Trinity Lyceum was the runner-up with 47 points. It was a proud moment for the Trinity Lyceum family.
Social service. Trinity Lyceum, as signified in the school logo, is partially a charity-oriented institution. We have a social service society whose members include the class teachers, the class leaders, the director, Dr. Sabita K.I., the bursar, and the principal. Every year, the society raises funds to help the needy students by providing fee concessions, free books, uniforms, etc. To foster this attitude of service in young students, the society organizes various events. We conduct orphanage visits during when students donate various things useful for the children, such as clothes, stationery, etc. At Christmas, students are encouraged to contribute small amounts from their savings towards charity. Meghamalha is a Golden Jubilee project undertaken by the society to help patients suffering from serious illness like cancer. Since Golden Jubilee year 2016, we have been donating a sum of ₹1,000 each to 14 patients every month. Based on best performance of social service activities, the annual award for this year goes to standard 7D, and the class teacher who successfully achieved this victory is Mrs. Divya Yochin. Congratulations to the students and the class teacher.
As we conclude, we are thankful for every moment and every opportunity and strength that God has given us during this reporting year. We express our heartfelt gratitude to all our students, parents, well-wishers, and patrons of our school, thus shaping the future of the children who are the destiny of this country. We seek the blessing from Almighty to help and guide us in the right direction. I hope that you will thoroughly enjoy the remaining cultural programs of our talented students getting fully equipped to come forward right after this meeting. Thank you all once again.
Thank you.
At the helm of Trinity Lyceum is our very own charismatic principal, Reverend Father Jackson James. His passion and unbridled enthusiasm is present in every facet of improvisation. He has been constantly setting new standards and improving upon the existing ones to enhance our overall performance.
I would like to invite our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, to officially welcome everyone gathered here.
Your Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mullasheri, the Bishop of Kollam and Manager and Patron of Trinity Lyceum, Honorable Chief Guest of the Day, Ms. Marin Joseph, IPS, the Commissioner of Police of the District of Kollam, respected Professor Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael, Principal of Fatima Mada National College, Colonel S. Dini, our respected PTA President, Reverend Father George Robinson, our Bursar, Mrs. Lena Joseph, the Vice Principal, Ms. Gauri Nair, our school leader, respected teachers, non-teaching staff, members of the Alumni Association, former students, and my dear loving parents and well-wishers. A very warm good evening to each and every one of you. The world of the 21st century is changing at an accelerated scale. It's a challenge for educators to cope with the changing world order and prepare their students for the future. It has rightly been said by Margaret Mead that children need to be taught how to think and not what to think. Trinity Lyceum has endured change since its inception in 1969 and caters to the needs and aspirations of the society at large. It has always tried to inculcate creativity, critical thinking, innovation, divergent thinking, along with proper values of life for its students. The school conducts an array of activities throughout the years, bringing out all these skills among the children. Post-COVID classrooms were not so easy to handle. The transition from online classes to offline was a tough task, both for the students and the teachers. Students found it very difficult to cope up with the mode of physical learning, and teachers to keep them attentive to the lessons. Distracted minds, poor concentration on study materials, lack of previous knowledge, mobile addictions, weak attention span, and so on. The teachers had to find way to help the students to settle back to the normal physical learning, making them involved in various activities. Participation in extracurricular activities were some of the modes. Today, when we come to the end of the post-COVID academic year, I am indeed happy to say that the collective efforts of the staff, parents, students, and the PTA are not in vain. Our dear children have made Trinity Lyceum proud enough by bringing us the second position as overall champions in the ISCE festival in the Kerala region and other prizes in the state and national levels. Thanks to all my teaching and non-teaching staff, our dear parents and well-wishers, and to all my dear loving children. It is indeed my honor to welcome you all to the 54th Annual Day celebrations of Trinity Lyceum. We have on the Presidential Chair His Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mullasheri, the Bishop of Kollam and manager and patron of this institution. He is a man of wisdom and wit. He holds his doctorate in canon law and has proved his efficiency in ecclesiastical realms. The best part is that he is a former student of Trinity Lyceum. His guidance and timely interventions help us to grow in excellence. On behalf of all present here, I extend a very cordial welcome to His Lordship to this annual day celebrations. We have an esteemed personality with us on this auspicious day, Ms. Marin Joseph, IPS, the Commissioner of Police of the District of Kollam. We had approached her in the beginning of this academic year to lead our investiture ceremony, but since she had just taken charge of her office during that week, she was having a very busy schedule. But she gave us a word that surely she will come for some other function. This young, vibrant police officer loves children very much and is much happy to interact with children. Among the educators' circle in Kollam, she is now very popularly known as an excellent speaker. Ma'am, we are all eagerly waiting to hear your motivational words. On behalf of the Lyceum family, I cordially welcome you to this august gathering. Professor Dr. Cynthia M. Catherine is the principal of Fatima Mada National College, one of the prestigious institutions of higher education run by the Catholic Diocese of Kollam. She has taken charge of her office in this academic year, but within such a short span of time, she has proved her ability as a good leader. She leads the institution in a tremendous way. I wish that during her tenure, may the institution grow up to greater heights. She is here today with us to deliver the keynote address. A warm welcome to you, ma'am. Colonel S. Dini is a popular figure in the media. Issues related to military and defense. He would be a resource person in most of the debates. He appears in the regional, national, and even international channels and speaks up his views very boldly. Trinity Lyceum is very proud to have such an educated as well as an experienced person as our PTA president. He maintains a very cordial relationship both with the management and the parents. Dear sir, hearty welcome to you to our annual day celebrations. Reverend Father George Robinson is the bursar of this institution. Even though he stays behind the curtain, he is the man who takes care of all the activities other than the academics. He is a man of knowledge who has come out from JNU with his MPhil degree. I welcome you, dear Father. Miss Gauri Nair, our school leader. She is a much adorable person, loved by all our students. She is a brilliant student, a good leader, powerful speaker, a loving person, and the list goes on. She had been in the forefront of the school as the student representative, taking care of all the needs of the students and encouraging them in all ways. She was the bridge between the principal and the students. I very happily welcome our dearest Gauri to this annual day celebration. My dear loving parents, you are our greatest well-wishers. You appreciate us, you acknowledge us, you criticize us, sometimes you become harsh to us also. But I understand all these are because of the concerns towards your children. My dear parents, I take this opportunity to thank you for admitting your loving children to Trinity Lyceum. I assure you that we would try the maximum to bring out the best of your children. Welcome you all, my dear parents. My staff needs a note and appreciation. It is their hard work and pains that produce 100-fold results in all the activities of the school. I like to thank them for all their efforts, and I proudly welcome my teaching and non-teaching staff to this annual day celebrations. A heartfelt welcome to my dear principals of nearby schools, respected priests, nuns, our alumni association, our PTA members, our well-wishers, and all our former students. My dear students, you are the ones who I love the most. You have led the school to greater heights this year. You have bagged many achievements. You have placed our school in the top list in the Kerala region by securing the second place in the overalls. Thanks to each one of you. I take this opportunity to wish all the very best to all my dear students who are appearing for the ICSE and ISC board exams. Welcoming you all and wishing you all a marvelous evening. God bless you. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Father.
Our bishop and manager of Trinity Lyceum really needs no introduction. A true symbol of humility and piety. Our Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mulasheri is the 14th Bishop of the Roman Catholic Diocese of Kollam. Your approach and concern show just how deeply you care for us. We appreciate your guidance and encouragement.
It is with great honor that I now request His Lordship, our Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mulasheri, to deliver the presidential address.
Dear respected Chief Guest, Mrs. Marin Joseph, IPS City Police Commissioner, Professor Dr. Cynthia M. Catherine, Principal, Fatima Mother National College, Kollam. Reverend Father Jackson J. Principal. Colonel S. Dinney, PTA President. Reverend Father George Robinson. Ms. Gauri Nair, School Leader. Mrs. Lena Joseph, Vice Principal. Reverend Sisters, respected teachers, dear students, parents, and staff members. I was really taken up by the very detailed report of the school. I appreciate, congratulate, and thank all the teachers and students and parents, together with Reverend Father Principal Jackson James, for the great achievement you have made. But still further we had to go. We have to dream high. National education policy is really taxing on the teachers and the educators. At the same time, it leaves ample space to realize the dreams of the students. After COVID, there is a lethargy, especially to sit steady in a place and learn. But there is the advantage to make use of all the new gadgets to learn a lot. At the same time, there is a danger of addiction, stronger than addiction to alcoholic substances, that is mobile or net addiction. So there should be a control. We should be prudent in using these scientific instruments. I will say you have to be choosy. Like the spear or arrow, you have to go straight to strike the point or your goal. First of all, we have to be concentrated, bring all our energies, all our capabilities, whatever we have, to achieve the dream. Recently, I was excited to read the story of that girl who became an Air Force pilot. When our former president Abdul Kalam visited the school, she had a question to ask. She was asked what was her dream. She asked the question how she can become a pilot. And she was asked whether she had ever gone flying. She had that opportunity. Later, she became an Air Force officer and pilot. It reminds me of the words of President Abdul Kalam, who said, to dream, that you should have dreams. And those dreams should be realized by concentration and perseverance and hard work. Surely you can achieve your dreams. അതുകൊണ്ട് എൻ്റെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട മാതാപിതാക്കളെ, നമ്മുടെ മക്കളുടെ സ്വപ്നങ്ങൾ അത് യാഥാർത്ഥ്യബോധത്തോടെ സാക്ഷാത്കരിക്കുവാൻ നമ്മൾ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം. നമ്മുടെ സ്വപ്നങ്ങളല്ല അവരുടെ മേൽ അടിച്ചേൽപ്പിക്കേണ്ടത്. അവരുടെ സ്വപ്നങ്ങളെയാണ് ശുദ്ധീകരിച്ച് ലക്ഷ്യബോധത്തോടെ അവരെത്താൻ അവർക്ക് കൂട്ടുകാരായും മെൻറ്റേഴ്സായിട്ടുമൊക്കെ മുന്നോട്ട് നീങ്ങേണ്ടത്. The same I will say with the teachers. You are very closely associated with your students. Try to discover, because you are scientists, discover the talents in them so that you can realize that they are greater than we who are helping them. I know a teacher who used to come to the class and first say namaste to us, and then he will instruct it like this: I wish you, because you are the future prime ministers or leaders or great executives. So, my dear teachers, we can glory in our students. So, let us encourage them to realize their true dreams. And to realize them, let us help them in whatever way we can, especially by really being concerned, empathetic, and loving towards them. My dear students, discipline counts most, and discipline pays. You can reach the heights of your dreams that are being realized only by inculcating great values. Read a lot, think a lot, but at the same time, nurture in your heart a love for this earth, love for this human community, love for God and nation. May God bless you. Once more, I congratulate all of you and wish all the students who are going to appear for the public examination all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. May the blessings of God continue to be with you, to guide and strengthen you.
I would now like to invite our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, to present a token of our appreciation to His Excellency, Most Reverend Paul Anthony Mulashiri.
Thank you, Father.
In keeping with the true essence of our Indian culture, I humbly request our esteemed dignitaries to kindly come forward for the lamp lighting ceremony to mark the inauguration of this function.
We would also like to request our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, Bursar, Reverend Father George Robinson, Vice Principal, Mrs. Lena Joseph, PTA President, Colonel S. Dindy, L&D Director, Mrs. Shirley P., Staff Secretary, Mrs. Asha Anto, and Primary In Charge, Mrs. Philomena C., for the same.
Thank you. Like this lighted lamp, may our lives shine with values and wisdom.
I would now like to call upon our charming Vice Principal, Mrs. Lena Joseph, to introduce our chief guest.
Your Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Millasheri, distinguished guests, Principal Father Jackson James, Father George Robinson, the bursar, dear parents, teachers, and my dear students, good evening. Strong and mighty women are not born simply from the coziness of their comfort zones. They are built from the burning fire and the shrieking storms that they walk through. It is a matter of great pleasure and distinct honor to have the presence of a highly distinguished, courageous, and eminent IPS officer among us today on this delightful occasion of our annual day celebration. As known to everyone, Kollam City Police Commissioner, Madam Maren Joseph, doesn't require an introduction. Yet, I feel it is appropriate to make a quick stride through the blissful path of her daring accomplishments that is going to inspire you as an authentic role model. Being the police commissioner of the district, she is a highly treasured and profoundly respected officer by the entire people of this region. Her childhood dream was to become an IAS officer, but as she grew up, time has proved that her caliber is well suited to become a police officer. At the age of 25, Madam Maren Joseph became the youngest IPS officer in the Kerala cadre. Based on her merits and virtues, she was chosen from the Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel National Police Academy in Hyderabad to lead the Indian delegation at the Y20 summit for G20 countries. She always wanted something dynamic and exciting for which IPS training gave her the possibilities to do things differently and make bold decisions in her service. It was in the year 2019 that we came to know the inspiring story of IPS officer Maren Joseph, who brought back a rape accused from Saudi Arabia. After joining as the city police commissioner at Kollam, she happened to detect a 2-year-old unsettled case that moved her while examining the pending files of crime against women. Madam Joseph immediately flew to Riyadh along with the investigation team, and she was determined to bring the culprit back to India, the aftermath of which made her well known across the nation. Today, we are fortunate to have her as our chief guest, from whom we would love to hear more fascinating and courageous tales of her bravery and boldness as a dignified police officer. We are grateful to you, ma'am, for accepting our invitation, sparing time out of your busy schedule, and becoming the chief guest of today's event. It is my pleasure and privilege to invite Madam Maren Joseph to deliver her address on this delightful occasion of our annual day celebration. Thank you. Madam, please.
Most respected Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Millasheri, Bishop of Kollam, other dignitaries present here, parents, teachers, and my dear friends. First of all, I want to place on record how happy I am on this occasion. Trinity Lyceum is leading schools in Kollam, and it is definitely a matter of honor for me to be here on the occasion of your school annual day. While listening to the annual report being presented here, I was convinced that the reason why Trinity Lyceum is one of the leading schools in Kollam is because of the sheer hard work and effort that the school puts in to provide a quality education to its students. The wide variety of activities co-curricular, extracurricular, that the students of this school are exposed to was really amazing to hear. We live in a world where we celebrate performance in exams, where we push our children to achieve the highest standards of academic excellence. But it is equally important for a school to provide opportunities to all its students to hone their skills, to develop their talents, to take part in activities, to develop soft skills, to develop other virtues which would carry them very, very far in life and make them successful people. So the school has done a great job in its academic year to provide a very holistic educational experience to its students, and that is a very big achievement on the part of the management and the faculty. And I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the school for its brilliant performance in the academic year. My message to all the students here today is to make use of all the opportunities that your wonderful school provides for you to excel in various capacities. When I look back at my school days, I realize how foundational it is to the person that I am today. In fact, right from this position that I have managed to achieve in life, to the values that I hold dear, to all the other skills that I may have, be it maybe the confidence that I have or whatever other skills that I can say, full measure due to the schooling that I ingrained and brought out due to the schooling and due to the school education and the teachers who taught me back in school. We spent almost 15 long years as school students, and those are the most formative years of our life. It is the kind of schooling and the kind of molding and shaping that we get as school students which goes on to determine what we do professionally, what sort of ethics we hold, what sort of values we hold, what is the quality of the life we are going to have, how we are going to deal with other people, what are the skills we have, how well we have managed to hone our talents. In short, the person whom we become and we go on to lead, the adult life that we go on to lead, are all shaped in school. So that is how important and powerful school education is. And I always say that school teachers are the most important people in a student's life. എൻ്റെ ഉദാഹരണം പറയുവാണെങ്കിൽ എന്നെ സ്കൂളിൽ പഠിപ്പിച്ച ഹിസ്റ്ററി ടീച്ചറും പൊളിറ്റിക്കൽ സയൻസ് ടീച്ചറുമാണ് എന്നെ ആദ്യം സിവിൽ സർവീസ് പരീക്ഷയ്ക്ക് അപ്പിയർ ചെയ്യാൻ മോട്ടിവേറ്റ് ചെയ്തത്. ഞാൻ +1 പഠിക്കുമ്പം ഹ്യൂമാനിറ്റീസ് ഓപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് അന്ന് ഈ രണ്ട് ടീച്ചേഴ്സാണ് എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞത് ഞാൻ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സിവിൽ സർവീസ് പരീക്ഷയ്ക്ക് അപ്പിയർ ചെയ്യണമെന്ന്. അവർ അന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ആ വാക്കുകളാണ് എൻ്റെ മനസ്സിൽ എന്നെ മോട്ടിവേറ്റ് ചെയ്തതും പിന്നെ കോളേജിൽ BA ഹിസ്റ്ററിയും MA ഹിസ്റ്ററി ചെയ്യാൻ എന്നെ മോട്ടിവേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് MA ഫൈനൽ ഇയർ ആയപ്പോഴത്തേന് സിവിൽ സർവീസ് പരീക്ഷയ്ക്ക് അപ്പിയർ ചെയ്യാൻ എന്നെ പുഷ് ചെയ്തത്. അന്ന് എൻ്റെ ടീച്ചേഴ്സ് എന്നോട് ആ രീതിയിൽ എന്നെ മോട്ടിവേറ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ലായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ചിലപ്പം എനിക്ക് ആ ഒരു സ്റ്റേജിൽ ഈ ഗോൾ അച്ചീവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലായിരുന്നു. The kind of confidence that my teachers showed in me, the kind of confidence which they placed in my abilities and in my academic caliber, that solely motivated me to appear for such a tough competitive exam, to spend years of my life when I was in college preparing for this exam. And it was always their words of motivation which was at the forefront of my mind while I was preparing for this trying exam. My parents, of course, stood with me at every step along the way, and I cannot overemphasize my debt to them. But I'm certain that had it not been for the confidence my teachers had shown in me and for the kind of interest in the subject, my subjects in the civil service exam were history and political science, and I chose those subjects as an ode to these two teachers who taught me in school. So in a way, I can say that my teachers have been responsible for shaping my whole life. I'm very grateful to my school for all the opportunities it gave me to take part in debates, to take part in public speaking, to take part in quiz competitions, to come on stage, to speak up, to perform. which essentially gave me the confidence which I today possess to discharge my responsibilities in a job like this. So, school is the foundation of a person's life, and school teachers are the most important instruments who can very decisively shape a student's life. So, I appeal to all the teachers present here to be aware of that huge sense of responsibility that you're carrying, and to be aware of the power that you hold over a student's life, and the kind of power that you hold to shape a student's life. And a student will remember his teachers forever. In fact, if you go out of your way to mentor and to guide your students, they will always hold you in the highest esteem, and they will always owe the debt of gratitude for the way you have shaped their lives. You may be interacting with hundreds of students, but for a student, it's only a limited set of teachers whom they interact with and they remember, and they carry the learnings imparted by those teachers for the rest of their life. So it's a very noble job. I am myself the daughter of a school teacher. My grandparents were school teachers. So I know the importance which teachers can play in the life of molding the life of a student. My message to all the parents here would be, just like our most respected Reverend Bishop mentioned, it is your job to support the dreams of your wards. നമ്മളെ കൊണ്ട് ജീവിതത്തിൽ പറ്റാത്തതെല്ലാം അവരുടെ തലയിലോട്ട് വെക്കുന്നതല്ല പേരൻസ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. അവരുടെ കഴിവുകൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് അവരുടെ ഡ്രീംസ് അച്ചീവ് ചെയ്യാൻ സഹായിക്കുന്നതാണ് പേരൻസിൻ്റെ റെസ്പോൺസിബിലിറ്റി. My life is the greatest example of that. My mother always wanted me to become a doctor. We used to stay in Delhi, very close to the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, the famous AIIMS hospital. Every time we used to drive past AIIMS, my mother used to point at AIIMS and say that one day I want you to be a doctor in this hospital. So that used to put a lot of mental pressure on me. But when I reached class 10, I realized that I'm not cut out to become a doctor, and my talent and my ability lies somewhere else. So I told my parents that I want to opt for the humanities stream and I want to try for the civil service exam. Though my mother was disappointed that, she would have to let go of her dream of her daughter becoming a doctor forever, she still stood by me and supported me, and my parents were by my side through those 5 long years in college. And finally, when I appeared for the civil service exam, it was the support and the confidence which they instilled in me that saw me through that journey. So it was definitely a gamble. It was, a journey which had an uncertain outcome. I was lucky that I cleared the exam, but it could have gone anyway. But still my parents stood with me and supported me in my journey, and even my decision to take up the IPS. When I was offered IPS, there were many people who said that it is not a job for a woman. I would be better off maybe trying for the administrative service or some other service rather than taking up a job like the IPS, which is not really friendly for women. Even at that crucial stage in my life when I had to make this decision of taking up this uniform job, I can proudly say that it was my parents, and especially my mother, who stood most strongly with me. And today she is the person who celebrates my achievements the most. In fact, she loves to see photographs of me participating in different events. And she always feels proud that I have now reached a position where I can motivate other girls, young girls, to take up unconventional careers. So as parents, encourage your children, especially encourage your daughters to study more, to pursue higher education, to reach good professional positions, to be financially independent. എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും 23-24 വയസ്സാകുമ്പോൾ കല്യാണം കഴിച്ച് വിടുന്നതല്ല പേരൻസിൻ്റെ ജോലി. അവരെ സ്വന്തം കാലിൽ ഇൻഡിപെൻഡൻ്റായി നല്ലൊരു ജോലി ഒപ്പിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുന്നതാണ് പേരൻസിൻ്റെ റെസ്പോൺസിബിലിറ്റി. That is the most important responsibility that you hold as parents. The rest will all fall in line. Once they are independent, once they are in a position to take care of themselves, they can then go on to have good family lives. They can then raise children with the right kind of values and with the right kind of support. So this is what parents should keep in mind, and my message to all the students would be, make full use of all the opportunities which your school gives you. School is a very precious and very limited period in one's life which would never come back. And once it is gone forever. So pick up all the values and all the good things which you can possibly extract from your school and make it a part of your personality, make it a part of your being. Trinity Lyceum, as I said, is one of the leading schools of Kollam, and I believe you have very illustrious alumni. I know a few of your students, young students, who have now gone on to do extremely well in various professional courses and who are now very highly placed. So you have a very worthy set of predecessors to look up to. Students who have graduated from the school have gone on to do very well in life. And like I said, it is not merely the academic achievements which I am emphasizing. The school is giving you ample opportunities to hone all your skills, make use of all that, because once you're thrown out into adult life, once you have to grapple with the challenges that, being a full-fledged adult, it is these skills and these values which you pick up in your school which are going to stand you through. Also remember that life will not be a bed of roses. Everything is not going to come and fall into your lap. Even I worked extremely hard to reach this goal of mine. Though I cleared the exam at a young age, it came after many, many years, almost 3 to 4 years of very dedicated preparation and effort. It was not a one-day miracle. It was not that I woke up one fine morning and I went for the exam and, I passed it. No. The exam itself was a one-year-long process which took an extreme toll on my physical and mental well-being. But I persevered and I struggled my way through it all, and finally success was mine. So this applies to any challenge which you take up in life or any goal which you want to achieve. If you persevere, if you persist, if you work hard, success will definitely be yours. And this is not a cliche. I can say from the example of my life that God definitely helps those who help themselves. So have a goal, work towards your goal every day. Do something every day to better yourself, spiritually, emotionally, physically, intellectually. In every possible way, do a little something to improve your personality on a daily basis. Whether it is reading a little extra, whether it is spending a little bit more time in prayer or in reflection or whatever it is that you do for your spiritual well-being. Spend a little more time than usual studying. If there is some aspect of your life you want to improve, you want to become more disciplined, you want to become more organized, make some effort towards that end on a daily basis. These small efforts that you make every day will add up in a big way over the long run. And that is what even I practice still today in my life. Every day I try to do something towards the achievement of my goals. It is not that I have achieved all the goals in my life and I'm just resting on the laurels of what I have achieved. No, there are many things which even I wish to achieve professionally, personally. And I make sure that I dedicate some time every day towards the achievement of these goals, in no matter how small a way, in the midst of my busy schedule. So be a lifelong learner, never give up on learning, not merely academic degrees, but all kinds of learning. Be a good human being, be somebody who people can look up to in a time of crisis. Be kind to the people around you. Being a good human being is equally important. We celebrate, complete A+, we celebrate academic achievements, we celebrate high salaried jobs, placements. But somewhere along the line, we forget to celebrate the importance of being a good human being. That is ultimately the most important thing, and what is going to determine the kind of mark you make on the people around you. And that is how you will be remembered once you're gone. So that should be a lifelong endeavor, being a good human being. It's a daily effort, it's a daily process, and it's something which we have to practice on a day-to-day basis. But it is a very, very worthwhile goal to achieve for, and that should also be something which all of you strive for. So I just want to conclude with one quote which is my favorite. That is, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But whatever you do, do not stop moving. Keep moving forward. I wish the staff and faculty, management and students of Trinity Lyceum the very best for the upcoming academic year, and I wish the school students all success in all its endeavors. God bless and Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Your words have inspired us to reach for the stars.
I would now like to invite our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, to present a token of our appreciation to Mrs. Marin Joseph, City Police Commissioner.
Thank you, Father.
Wow, after all that hard work, we could do with a bit of unwinding. A mesmerizing performance encompassing Kerala art forms. Let's welcome on stage our talented youngsters.
Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Like that, give me some moves. Like that, till you get so. Like that, oh. Up front style, ready to attack now. Pulling the parking lot slow with the light down. Convicts got the whole thing packed now. Step in the club, the wardrobe intact now. I feel it, don't it crack now. Ooh, I see it, all that back now. I'ma call them, then I put the mat down. Money no problem, pocket full of that now. I feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Maybe go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. I'm so leaving you over. Look back and watch me smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh.
Looks like another club banger. They better hang on when they throw this thing on. Get a little drink on, they gon' flip for the sake on shit. You can bank on it. Pedicure, manicure, kitty cat claws. The way she climbs up and down in poles, looking like one of them booty cat dolls. Trying to hold my woody back through my drawers. Steps on stage, didn't think I saw. Creeps up behind me and she's like, yeah. I'm like, I know, let's cut to the chase. No time to waste, back to my place. Rush from the club to the grips like a mile away. I'm more like a palace, Shalisay. And plus I got a pal at the Gallus game. In fact, he's the one singing the song that's playing. Hey, girl!
I feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Maybe go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. And I'm so leaving you over. Look back and watch me smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more.
മാണിക്യ കവി നുറഞ്ഞാടാ
Take a look at the fighting pen. It's glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes.
Wow, thank you. Let's give our energetic performers a huge round of applause.
A strong woman knows she has strength enough for the journey, but a woman of strength knows it is in the journey where she will become strong.
Words that apply to our next guest, Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael. Starting her career as a lecturer, she rose to her current position of principal. With a keen interest in the education process, she is in the process of revamping the college.
She is the author of Becoming Indian, a book on Ruskin Bond. To her credit, she holds the distinction of holding the first ever graduation ceremony
at Fatima Mother National College, where the eminent personality Shashi Tharoor was the chief guest.
It is our privilege to invite Dr. Cynthia Cadron Michael on stage.
സ്റ്റാൻഡ് വേണ്ട സ്റ്റാൻഡ് വേണ്ട
Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mullasheri, Bishop of Kollam and Manager, Trinity Lyceum. Chief guest of the day, Mrs. Maren Joseph, IPS, City Police Commissioner. Principal of Trinity Lyceum, Father Jackson James. Bursar, Reverend Father George Robinson. Vice Principal, Mrs. Lena Joseph. PTA President, Colonel S. Dini. Ms. Gauri Nair, School Leader. Mrs. Asha Anto, Staff Secretary. Respected teachers, parents, and my dear students of Trinity Lyceum. A very good evening to one and all. I started my career as a school teacher in this very school in the year 1994. I was lucky to work here for 6 months. And along with me, my colleague was Miss Mercy Gomez. She's still here as a senior English teacher. I was lucky to work with her. And from then on, I went on to Fatima College, and it's been a long 28 years. Being in the field of education, I believe that education enhances the dignity of human life. It is the learning process designed so that it leads to creativity, and this comes from the environment in schools and the teacher's ability to ignite the minds of the students. Parents and teachers are involved in the teaching learning process, and as parents, you should always support the teachers of the school. They take a lot of pain and trouble to take care of your kids. You might have understood this fact during the pandemic, when you had to take care of your kids at home during the school time, when they were attending online classes. How much patience did you have? So imagine what the teachers, how they must be while your kids are in the school. We as teachers have had very bad experiences during that period. Some parents have monitored the online classes and even questioned the teachers, giving them a bad time, making life very difficult for them. So now let's forget that. Let's move on to a new era, the post-COVID era, a new normal, thanking God Almighty for bringing our lives back to normalcy. John Powell, a film music composer, has said that every child sent into this world comes with a special message to deliver and a sweet song to sing. All of you, dear students, are unique. Find out what your capabilities and move ahead. We need to be ambitious in order to go on and climb the ladder of success. Only then you will have a clear-cut purpose in life. Unlike others who have no aim, they drift aimlessly through life and never achieve anything. You must try to decide what you want to be in future. What do you want to achieve in life? These are questions which you should ask yourself. Then direct all your activities and efforts towards the achievement of your ambition. As you grow up, pursue this and keep this fire burning strongly within you by building qualities of determination, willpower, and believe that nothing is impossible to achieve. If it weren't for ambition, many a great man whom we know would never have been able to climb high. Most great scientists, statesmen, lawyers, bankers, soldiers, engineers, men of letters, doctors, and all have met with great difficulties before they could achieve a position of distinction. Many were raised in poverty without the benefit of education in schools like yours. But they decided at an early age what they wanted to do and went ahead. Dear students, these are the best days of your life, the most carefree days. You are well provided for by your parents and guided by your teachers. The advice given by them is very important. We learn from our experiences, and we as teachers, we mentor our students based on these experiences that we have gained in our life. There will be failures in your life. Accept them and work harder. But at the end of the tunnel, there will be light. Life has its ups and downs, and your teacher's blessings will be with you always. Dear parents, please remember that knowledge is more important than marks. Do not bargain with your wards, your kids' teachers for 1 mark or 2 mark in order to get a rank in the class, because that is the present scenario. You are their role models. Remember that. They are watching you. They are learning from you. They are like a sponge which absorbs all the experiences around you. So, please see that you rise up to that position of being a role model. Please allow your kids, your children to bloom. And as our IPS Commissioner, Marin Joseph, Madam, has said, do not impose your dreams upon your kids. Allow them to blossom according to what they want to do. And I'm sure they will do well. Let them study and choose whatever they want to do with their future. Guide them. Don't give them pressure, because we do not know what is in store for them. Guidance is good, but not pressure. Based on my personal experiences about students who have come from various schools to our college, I would like to share that many a time there are many students who have gone for various coaching classes, gone for repeat, re-repeat, that's a term now, repeat, re-repeat, and then failing and not able to go into the medical field or in the engineering field. They come to the colleges as a last resort. Many a time the parents have already told them that it is below their dignity for a student to study in the arts and science college. And when they come into the college with that feeling that they are doing something which is not to be done, or they are a failure in their life. which is the tragic story. Do not put this kind of attitude into your kids. It is harmful, and finally, as parents, you will have to bear the brunt of what you have done, because your kids have to move on. It is not only the medical profession. I have nothing against that. My sister is a doctor. If they are able to do, if they are able to, or they have a liking for a profession like that, let them go ahead and do it. Nowadays, we have various other professions. Please open your eyes and lend your ears to what is happening in the society before you decide what your wards should be. This world is a competitive world, and it is always knowledge that wins. Discipline your kids, teach them to write properly, dress properly, talk and respect elders, as well as communicate with others in the society. That is one thing that has dropped quite suddenly over the last 2 years because of the pandemic. Children or human beings do not know how to talk to each other. All they know is take this in the hand. If you ask them to make a phone call, they refuse to make a phone call, but they start texting. So the communication or the art of talking is minimized to the bare minimum. Even parents send messages to their kids. Lunch ready, breakfast ready, dinner ready. And they come from there, wherever they are in the house, and they come eat the food while they watch some series or programs on this. That is the communication that our kids nowadays have. I'm not exaggerating. This is the truth, and you all know it. To be successful in life, there is no shortcut. Hard work and straight way is the only way out. So dear students, no shortcuts. Enjoy your life while you are in school. Enjoy your classes and do hard work in order to be successful. You are sent to the school as a toddler in LKG. And when you go out as a fine teenager. Who has done the hard work while you were here in order to make you such a fine teenager? It was your school. The school nurtures you, protects you, grooms you, and takes you out. You go into the society for higher studies. And the school has done much more than the fees that you have paid here. And the teachers here in the school have a major role in this process. So when you are successful, give back in whatever means that you can to your school. As I was telling you about communication in English, I'm an English professor. I found that students find it very difficult to speak in English nowadays. As you said, speaking at all is a difficult task, communication. But if you need to go out, if you need to go into higher education, if you need to blossom and if you need to perform well in interviews, you need to communicate in English. It is very essential. Most of you will know that we have the 4 skills, learning, LSRW, learning, speaking, reading, and writing. When you learn the language in your school, you begin with all these skills where your teachers will enact, show you articles, make you repeat till you learn the word, make you repeat sentences, read the sentences, and you learn a new language. But this process should not be ended right while you are in the KG class or first standard or third standard or fifth standard as you go higher. Make this a continuous process in your life and try to read good books. As you might have heard, I did my PhD in Ruskin Bond, a children's writer in India. I recommend his books to you. Try reading it. Simple language. You will certainly improve your language. And when you come to the university level, you will be able to perform very well in your interviews. One greatest drawback that I see, we have brought in the placement process in our college. It was there earlier, but just restarted it again. We find students unable to speak properly and present there. They have the knowledge. They have knowledge, but this knowledge cannot be transferred to the interviewer. They cannot speak well at the group discussion or the interview. So if you have to do well, please train yourselves, talk to your friends in English, communicate well, learn to communicate well in the language and groom yourselves. Because as Francis Bacon has said, you have to do more reading in order to perfect yourself, and write also. Reading maketh a full man, conference a ready man, and writing an exact man. So make use of these skills in order to improve yourselves, and you will be able to do well in your life. First, with these words, I thank the management of Trinity Lyceum for having invited me. Your principal, Father Jackson James, is a former student of Fatima. I'm happy to see him at the realms of the school in Kollam, in our diocese. Congratulations to you, Father, I have already said, but on being the principal of the college, I would like to congratulate Father for being your principal in this diocese. And many of the teachers in our Trinity Lyceum are also former students of Fatima College. I think most of them, very familiar faces are here. I thank you all for doing such a dedicated service to our school here and grooming the young minds. I told you earlier I was working here. It was right across in the first floor here. I was the class teacher of 6B. And the students of that class are now holding very good positions in the society. They are in their 40s, I think, and we have various professionals working all around the world. So the alumni of this school is certainly doing good, and it is always the efforts of the school in grooming them. So thank you once again for inviting me, and I wish all the best to our 10th standard students and 12th standard students who are going in for the exams. And I congratulate all the students and teachers for the very, excellent performances that was staged here, as well as the coming programs. I know, so I'm not delaying it. Wish you all the best and have a nice time. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to invite our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, to present a token of our appreciation to Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael. Thank you, Father.
One way of encouraging good behavior and inculcating a competitive spirit is through the presentation of awards. The aim is to recognize such extra talents and motivate them to shine in their respective fields.
Our outgoing students have made an immense contribution to this school and society as a whole. In recognition of this, I humbly request our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, to kindly come forward to present the Merit Awards to our accomplished Lyceums.
Starting Standard 10. First position goes to Abhinav B of Class 10B. Second position, Pavitra LS of Class 10A. Third position, Navneet S of Class 10C. Moving on to Plus 1 section, Best in English, Vimal S of Plus 1A. Best in Malayalam, Darshana A of Plus 1C. Best in Hindi, Alvin Joseph Alex of Plus 1B. Best in Maths, Shabrinath B of Plus 1B. Best in Physics, Shabrinath B of Plus 1B. Best in Chemistry, Dixon A. Shidas of Plus 1B. Best in Biology, Shabrinath B of Plus 1B. Best in Biology, Shabrinath B of Plus 1B. Best in Commerce, Lean Sampson of Plus 1C. Best in Economics, Darshana A of Plus 1C. Best in Business Studies, Vivek Narayanan B of Plus 1C. Best in Accounts, Lean Sampson of Plus 1C. Moving on to the Plus 2 section, Best in English, Indrajit S of Plus 2B. Best in Malayalam, Devika Ravindran of Plus 2B. Best in Hindi, Gauri Nair of Plus 2B. Best in Maths, Ashish R of Plus 2B. Best in Physics, Best in Maths, Ashish R of Plus 2B. Best in Physics, Shalin Stephen of Plus 2A. Best in Chemistry, Ashwin Suresh of Plus 2B. Best in Biology, Vaishnavi B of Plus 2A. Best in Commerce, Santia Maria J of Plus 2C. Best in Economics, Vaishnav Sunil of Plus 2C. Best in Business Studies, Vaishnav Sunil of Plus 2C. Best in Accounts, Jemmy Mehalan of Plus 2C. Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
How about we give a short break for our guests and treat them to some top-notch entertainment?
Scoring second place at state level in the ICSE Culture Fest, our super talented performers from the Category 5 are here to take your breath away. With their winning contemporary fusion dance, their theme was based on the evils of drug abuse.
The stage is all yours.
രാജ്യത്തിന്റെ ഭാവി അവിടുത്തെ കുട്ടികളിലാണ്. ജീവിതത്തിൽ എന്ത് പ്രശ്നം വന്നാലും അവർ അഭയം തേടുന്നത് ലഹരിയിലാണ്. ജീവിതത്തോട് പൊരുതി വിജയം കണ്ടെത്തുന്നതാണ് യഥാർത്ഥ ലഹരിയെന്ന് അവർ അറിയുന്നില്ല. നമ്മൾ ഒറ്റപ്പെടുമെന്നും മറ്റുള്ളവർ നമ്മളെ അവഗണിക്കുമെന്നും തോന്നുന്ന സാഹചര്യമുണ്ടാകും. എന്നാൽ നമ്മുടെ മനസ്സിനെ നിയന്ത്രിക്കാൻ കഴിയും എങ്കിൽ എന്തും നേരിടാനും നേടിയെടുക്കാനും നമുക്ക് സാധിക്കും.
ये दर्द है तो क्या, ये इश्क की तलाश है, फना किया मुझे ये चाहने की आस ने, धरा धरा शिकस्त ही हुआ।
ജീവിതം വെറും ചില്ലുപാത്രം പോലെ എറിഞ്ഞുടയ്ക്കാനുള്ളതല്ലെന്നും, നുരയുന്ന ഗ്ലാസുകൾക്കും പുകയുന്ന സിഗരറ്റിനും മയങ്ങുന്ന കണ്ണുകൾക്കും അതീതമാണ് നാം ഓരോരുത്തരും. നമ്മളെയും കാത്ത് വഴികണ്ണുകളുമായി അനേകം സ്വപ്നങ്ങളുമായി നമ്മുടെ മാതാപിതാക്കളും പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടവരും നമ്മളെ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നുണ്ടെന്നും നാം ഓർക്കണം. നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതകാൽപ്പാടുകൾ നന്മയിലേക്കും സ്നേഹത്തിലേക്കും ഉന്നതിയിലേക്കും പതിപ്പിച്ചാൽ ഒരു ദുശീലത്തിനും നമ്മെ കീഴ്പ്പെടുത്താനും ഇല്ലാതാക്കാനും കഴിയില്ല. കാലത്ത് മനുഷ്യവംശത്തിന് മേൽ പതിച്ച ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ദുരന്തമാണ് ലഹരി. മനുഷ്യനെ ഇല്ലാതാക്കുന്ന ലഹരിയെ നമുക്ക് ഈ സമൂഹത്തിൽ നിന്നും ഒഴിവാക്കാം. അതിനായി നമുക്ക് ഒരുമിച്ച് പോരാടാം.
Now, this is what you mean by a jaw-dropping performance. Thank you.
The school magazine is a reflection of the school's culture and to mirror the cream of Lyceum activities 2022 to 23. I request Colonel S. Dini to present this year's school magazine.
He was big and strong, in his eyes a flaming glow. Most people look at him with terror and the fear. To muscular cheeks, he was such a lovely dear. He could preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was the kind of teacher men and women desire.
Thank you, sir.
Trinity Lyceum aims at providing its students with a healthy environment to help them grow in every sphere of activity. Equal opportunities are given to help them realize their true potential, thus enabling them to face the outside world.
One of the most treasured moments of this evening is the Proficiency Awards, wherein we acknowledge the achievements of our brilliant students who have made both their parents and the school proud.
For this, I humbly request Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael to kindly give away the awards.
We begin with LKG section. The first position is Shadama, Pravina Raj S of LKG A, Elena Anthony of LKG B, Ivani Mary Justin of LKG C, and Dhruv Dev Raj of LKG D. Moving on to UKG, first position is Shadama, Mia Raj of UKG A, Meenakshi S of UKG B, Esther Tenny Orlando of UKG C, and Adit A of UKG D. Moving on to standard first. First position goes to Ritvika V of first E. Second position, Ruben Ronnie of first A. Third position, Adar DJ of class 1C. class Standard 2. First position goes to Dania Babu of second B. Second position Rukia Hijaz N of second B. Third position Pranav S of second A. Moving on to class 3. First position goes to Divak Biresh of third F. Second position Shanika AV of third B. Third position Nirmalya Anil of third D. Class 4. First position goes to Harini R Vijay of 4F. Second position Abhinav S of 4B. And third position Devapriya S of 4E. Standard 5. First position Neil Manoj of class 5E. Class 5, Neil Manoj of class 5E. Second position, Ann S. Raju of 5D. Third position, Revand R of 5D. Moving on to class 6. First position, Adelina Mary Senel of 6A. Second position, Joel J. Neto of 6C. Third position, Arjun Unikrishnan of 6G. Class 7. First position, Neha Joy of 7B. Second position, Alan Vivesh George of 7F. Third position, Durga Dilip of 7E. Class 8. First position, Anna Claire Agnell of 8F. Second position, Maria J of 8G. Third position, Kishan A of 8G. Class 9. Class 8, first position goes to Anna Claire Agnell of 8F. Second position, Maria J of 8G. Third position, Kishan A of 8G. Standard 9, first position goes to Joel Jain of 9B. Second position, Gayatri Krishna of 9E. Third position, Johan Wilson of 9B. Thank you, ma'am.
मुझे तो यकीन ही नहीं।
Thank you, ma'am.
Congratulations, dear friends. Your persistence and hard work have made this moment possible.
Colonel S. Dinny, our PTA president, a defense and security analyst who had served in the Indian Army as an infantry officer for 22 years, is always at the forefront and a well-wisher for all the endeavors of Trinity Lyceum.
I now request Colonel S. Dinny for the felicitation.
Welcome, sir.
Good evening to all. Respected Father Jackson, the Principal of Trinity Lyceum, Professor Dr. Cynthia M. Catherine, Principal Fatima Mata National College, Mrs. Lena Joseph, the Vice Principal of Trinity Lyceum, Reverend Father George Robinson, Miss Gauri, the school leader, respected teachers, Friends and my dear students, I know that time is a premium here, so I will not indulge in a very longish speech because already many eminent speakers have spoken before me with absolutely fantastic words of wisdom. I just have a few words of my observations, my thoughts to share with you. First and foremost, I think we all need to give a big round of applause to the standard of the cultural activities which the students have put up here. I think a lot of credit goes to the teachers and the support staff who have been here, right here. I think it's an incredible show. I think we can all put our hands together for the wonderful show. It was really great to see the students with so much of energy, so much of passion, and so much of spirit with which they conducted the event. Everybody was fantastic. As I said, I do not want to speak too much because already many things have been spoken. But on this day when I'm standing here with such a fantastic grand event happening, my thoughts go back to the day when the school started and we were here in the principal's room and the COVID had just finished and the new academic session was about to start. And we were all apprehensive, to say the least. കാരണം പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 2 വർഷം കോവിഡ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കുട്ടികൾ സ്കൂളിലോട്ട് വരികയാണ്. അപ്പം നേരത്തെ ഒരു സ്കൂൾ എന്താന്ന് കാണാത്ത കുട്ടി നേരെ ഫസ്റ്റിൽ വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നേരെ തേർഡിലോട്ട് പോവുകയാണ്. സ്കൂൾ ടീച്ചർ, ക്ലാസ് ടീച്ചർ എന്താണെന്ന് അറിയാത്ത കുട്ടി നേരെ വന്ന് ആരാണ് ക്ലാസ് ടീച്ചർ, എന്താണ് ക്ലാസ് ടീച്ചർ എന്നുള്ള ഒന്നും അറിയില്ല. 5th പഠിച്ച ഒരു കുട്ടി നേരെ 6th 7th ജമ്പ് ചെയ്ത് നേരെ 8th വരികയാണ്. നമ്മളെല്ലാം നമ്മളെ വീട്ടിൽ കുട്ടികളുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഓൺലൈനായിട്ട് പഠിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന കുട്ടികളായിരുന്നു. അപ്പം ഓൺലൈനായിട്ട് ലാപ്ടോപ്പിലോ മൊബൈലിലോ മാത്രം നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് പലപ്പോഴും അത് ഓഫ് ചെയ്ത് ഇരുന്ന് ടീച്ചർ പേരെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ മാത്രം ഓടി വന്ന് പേര് പറയുക, അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഉള്ള ഒരു രീതിയിൽ പഠിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നിട്ട് 2 വർഷം കഴിഞ്ഞ് നേരെ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് വരികയാണ് അവർ. അപ്പം ഞാനിവിടെ നിന്ന് നോക്കുമ്പം ഞാൻ കാണുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഒരു ലൈനിൽ നേരെ പോകാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല കുട്ടികൾക്ക്. ഒരാൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകുമ്പോൾ മറ്റാൾ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോകും, മറ്റാൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകുമ്പോൾ മറ്റൊരു ഇങ്ങോട്ട്, അങ്ങനെ ടോട്ടൽ കെയോട്ടിക് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു രീതിയായിരുന്നു ആദ്യത്തെ 2 വർഷം കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഈ 2 വർഷം ഈ സ്കൂൾ തുടങ്ങിയ സമയത്ത്. ആ സമയത്ത് തന്നെയാണ് നമുക്കറിയാം കേരളത്തിൽ ഇന്ന് നേരത്തെ ആ കുട്ടികൾ കാണിച്ച ഡ്രഗ്സിന്റെ വലിയൊരു പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്, ഇപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പം അത് വലിയ രീതിയിൽ ഈ കോവിഡ് സമയത്ത് പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന ഒരു സാഹചര്യമുണ്ട്. അത് താഴത്തെ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് അത്രമാത്രം പ്രശ്നം വരത്തില്ല, ബട്ട് 5th 6th 7th 8th 9th ഈ കുട്ടികളിൽ അത് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ബാധിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് എന്ന് നമുക്കറിയായിരുന്നു. ആ ഒരു സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ നമുക്കെല്ലാം 1-2 കുട്ടികൾ വീട്ടിലുണ്ട്. അവര് നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞാൽ എത്രമാത്രം അനുസരിക്കും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എത്രമാത്രം അവര് കാര്യങ്ങൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കി അതുപോലെ പ്രവർത്തിക്കും നമുക്കറിയാം. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു 40-45 കുട്ടികളെ രാവിലെ 9 മണി തൊട്ട് വൈകിട്ട് 3:30 വരെ നിങ്ങൾ ഒരു ടീച്ചറിനെയോ എടുത്ത് വിട്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 2 വർഷമായിട്ട് അവർ ഒരു അരമണിക്കൂർ ഒരു സ്ഥലത്ത് ഇരിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്ത കുട്ടികൾ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് കടന്നു വന്ന് സ്കൂൾ ടീച്ചർ എന്താണെന്ന് ക്ലാസ് ടീച്ചർ അറിയാത്ത കൊച്ചുകുട്ടികൾ, 5th നേരെ ടീനേജറായി മാറിയുന്ന 8th വരുന്ന കുട്ടികൾ, 8th നേരെ 10th ചാടുന്ന കുട്ടികൾ. അപ്പം അങ്ങനെയുള്ള ഒരു സാഹചര്യത്തിലാണ് ഈ സ്കൂൾ അല്ല എല്ലാ സ്കൂളുകളും, ഈ സ്കൂളിലും അതേപോലത്തെ കുട്ടികളാണ് നടന്നു വന്നത്. നേരത്തെ നമ്മളിവിടെ കണ്ട എത്രമാത്രം ആക്ടിവിറ്റീസ് കണ്ട് എന്ന് നമ്മൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇവിടുത്തെ ടീച്ചേഴ്സ് എത്രമാത്രം കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്, അവരെ ഒരു രീതിയിൽ അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ഒരു സ്റ്റുഡൻറ് എന്നുള്ള രീതിയിലേക്ക് ഇപ്പം മാറ്റിയെടുക്കണം എന്ന് എത്ര പറഞ്ഞാലും നമുക്കത് മതിയാവത്തില്ല. കാരണം ആ ടീച്ചറിൻ്റെ മുകളിൽ കുറേ പ്രഷർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അവരുടെ വീട്ടിലെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളുണ്ട്, അല്ലാത്ത പ്രശ്നങ്ങളുണ്ട്. എല്ലാ പ്രഷറിൻ്റെ മുകളിൽ ഈ 30-40 കുട്ടികൾ 2 വർഷമായിട്ട് ഒരിക്കലും ഇരുന്ന് പഠിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്തത് ഓൺലൈനായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു രീതിയിൽ മാത്രം കണ്ട് അവരെ ഇന്ന് ഈ രീതിയിൽ മാറ്റണമെങ്കിൽ ഐ തിങ്ക് the students should thank the teachers of the school. The parents should be ever grateful to the teachers of the school, because I know നമുക്ക് എപ്പോഴും നമ്മളെല്ലാം ഗുരുക്കളാണ്, എല്ലാം. പക്ഷെ അതിലുപരി കോവിഡ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വന്ന ഈ ഒരു വർഷത്തിലെ ടീച്ചേഴ്സിന് നമ്മൾ എത്ര സല്യൂട്ട് കൊടുത്താലും അത് കുറവല്ല എന്ന് മാത്രമേ എനിക്ക് പറയാനുള്ളൂ. അത്രമാത്രം അവർ വേദനിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, അത്രമാത്രം അവർ സഹിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, അത്രമാത്രം അവർ അഡാപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്, അത്രമാത്രം ത്യാഗം സഹിച്ചിട്ടാണ് അവർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളത്. അതിനകത്ത് യാതൊരു സംശയമില്ല എനിക്ക്. കാരണം ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഈ 2 വർഷം മൊബൈലിൽ, നേരത്തെ മാഡം ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞു മൊബൈലിലായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഓൺലൈനിൽ നിന്ന് ഓൺ ടൈം ആക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയുള്ള പാട്, സോഷ്യൽ മീഡിയയിൽ നിന്ന് സോഷ്യലി അഡാപ്റ്റ് ആക്കാനുള്ളൊരു പാട് ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കുക, എത്രമാത്രം ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുള്ളവരായിരിക്കും എന്നുള്ളത്. അപ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് ഈ ദിവസത്തിൽ ട്രിനിറ്റി ലൈസ്യത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ, വൈസ് പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ, ടീച്ചേഴ്സ്, നിങ്ങളുടെ അടുത്ത് നന്ദി മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. ആസ് എ പേരൻറ്റ്, ആസ് എ PTA പ്രസിഡന്റ്, ബട്ട് മോസ്റ്റ്ലി ആസ് എ പേരൻറ്റ്. ബിക്കോസ് എനിക്ക് എൻ്റെ കുട്ടികളെ തന്നെ കണ്ടറിയാം, അവരുടെ ആ ചേഞ്ചസ്, മാറ്റങ്ങൾ എങ്ങനെയാണ് വന്നിട്ടുള്ളത്, എങ്ങനെയാണ് അവർ ഹാൻഡിൽ ചെയ്യുന്നത്, അതിനെ കണ്ട് നേരിട്ട് അറിയാവുന്ന ഒരു വ്യക്തി എന്ന നിലയിൽ I am really grateful to the teachers. I know that this is not that each one of you sitting here is a winner thanks to this great institution known as Trinity Lyceum. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you for your kind words, sir. I would now like to invite our principal, Reverend Father Jackson James, to present a token of our appreciation to Colonel S. Dinney.
Thank you, Father. Music heals, music entertains, music takes us to the heavens.
A team of junior Lyceum nightingales are now going to present a sweet Malayalam song.
പതറുകയില്ലൊരു നാളും കെടാവിളക്കുകളെരിയും കാലം വരെയും പതറുകയില്ലൊരു നാളും കെടാവിളക്കുകളെരിയും കാലം വരെയും തുടരുക വീണ്ടും സമരപഥത്തിൽ പടരുക പ്രാണനരമ്പുകളിൽ തുടരുക വീണ്ടും സമരപഥത്തിൽ പടരുക പ്രാണനരമ്പുകളിൽ സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം പാമപഗ മരിണി സകസ പാമപഗ മരിണി സകസ ഇരളല മൂടിയ കാടുകളിൽ പൂങ്കുളിരലയിലകും പൂവനിൽ അരനൂറ്റാണ്ടായൊരു കാലത്തിൽ സ്വരഗംഗാനൂജനിൽ ഇരുളല മൂടിയ കാടുകളിൽ പൂങ്കുളിരലയിലകും പൂവനിൽ അരനൂറ്റാണ്ടായൊരു കാലത്തിൽ സ്വരഗംഗാനൂജനിൽ പുതിയ തരംഗം തുടരുമിടത്തിൽ നിറയുക നീ എൻ വാക്കിൽ പുതിയ തരംഗം തുടരുമിടത്തിൽ നിറയുക നീ എൻ വാക്കിൽ ജനഗണമന അധിനായക ജയ ഹേ ഭാരത ഭാഗ്യ വിധാത ജനഗണമന അധിനായക ജയ ഹേ ഭാരത ഭാഗ്യ വിധാത പരിവർത്തനമാം തേരോടിയ നവഭാരത മണ്ണിൻ രണാങ്കണത്തിൽ പരിവർത്തനമാം തേരോടിയ നവഭാരത മണ്ണിൻ രണാങ്കണത്തിൽ പതറുകയില്ലൊരു നാളും കെടാവിളക്കുകളെരിയും കാലം വരെയും പതറുകയില്ലൊരു നാളും കെടാവിളക്കുകളെരിയും കാലം വരെയും തുടരുക വീണ്ടും സമരപഥത്തിൽ പടരുക പ്രാണഞരമ്പുകളിൽ തുടരുക വീണ്ടും സമരപഥത്തിൽ പടരുക പ്രാണഞരമ്പുകളിൽ സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു ഭാരതം
What a performance! Can you please have a huge round of applause for them?
Hello, check. Hello.
Now we have the presentation of scholarships and ever-rolling trophies. I humbly request our bazaar, Reverend Father George Robinson, to do the honors.
പേരൻസിന്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് QSS റോഡിൽ പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന വാഹനങ്ങൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് അവിടുന്ന് സെന്റ് ലൂഷ്യസ് സ്കൂൾ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. പേരൻസിന്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് QSS റോഡിനകത്ത് പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാ വാഹനങ്ങളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ സെന്റ് ലൂഷ്യസ് സ്കൂൾ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. താങ്ക് യു.
Scholarships and ever-rolling trophies. Bishop Jerome Scholarship on merit goes to the best Catholic student for Standard 10th. This is to Steve Joseph Melvin of Class 10A.
I'ma get laid
on means given to a student of Standard 10, Tejas JS of Standard 10D. Bishop Joseph G. Fernandez Scholarship on merit cum means one student from plus 2 goes to Jemmy Mahalan of class plus 2C. Reverend Father Elias Lopez Memorial Scholarship on merit cum means one student from Standard 5 and 6, Serena S. of class 6A. Second, from Standard 7 and 8, Maria J. of 8th G. Third, from Standard 9 and 10, Deepa Krishnan of 10D. Srihari B. Sham Endowment Award for the all-rounder from Standard 10 based on academics, co-curricular activities. For the all-rounder from Standard 10 based on academics, co-curricular activities, discipline, behavior, and uniform habit goes to Daniel Vincent of 10A. P. Cyril Memorial Scholarship instituted by a former student of Mr. Cyril for the best mathematics student of Standard 9 goes to Gayatri Krishna of class 9E. Late Mrs. Smita Jose Lalu Scholarship instituted by her husband, Mr. Lalu, for the best student of Standard 8 in Maths, academically bright, goes to Miran Sabu of 8th E and Kishan A of 8th G. Lenny Jacob Memorial Award instituted by his mother and ISC 2010-11 batch students for Best Actor with cash award and trophy goes to Nibian Saibuddin of 6E. Lyceum Staff Award goes to Roshan Elogius of plus 2A. Chintu Joji Anthony Memorial Award instituted by his mother for the best 3 students of Malayalam in Standard 10, Abhaya P of 10C, Abhinav B of 10B, Sri Surya Teja of 10C. Nixon Abhi Matthews Scholarship for Standard 12, Topper in Mathematics, Ashish R of 12B. George Korean Memorial Scholarship for Standard 12. Physics goes to Shalon Stephen of plus 2A. In Chemistry, Ashwin Suresh of plus 2B. And in Biology, Vaishnavi B of plus 2A. ED Club. Lyceum Business Club, an entrepreneur development program of Trinity Lyceum, is giving a cash award of Rs 5,000 for the outgoing student of the year 2020 for scoring 99% in the ISC Commerce stream. She scored 100 in Maths and Commerce and 99 in Accounts. This goes to A.S. Gauri Krishna. The best all-rounder from Standard 12 instituted by 2005 ISC batch is Sri Parvati G of plus 2B. The best office bearer of the year instituted by 2000 ISC batch The best office bearer of the year instituted by 2000 ISC batch is Gauri Nair of plus 2B. The best in class social service activities of the year is Class 7D. Teacher in charge, Mrs. Divya Eochan. The best class in social service activities of the year is Class 7D, with teacher in charge, Mrs. Divya Eochan. Best prefect in ISC section instituted by ISC Commerce Batch 2009-2010 in memory of Atul Tilak is Jia Prakash of Plus 1A. Overall championship for the best house in arts goes to the Red House. Overall championship for the best house in arts goes to the Red House. Overall championship for the best house in proficiency goes to the Blue House. Overall championship for the best house in sports also goes to the Blue House. Runner-up in sports goes to the Red House. Sports. Sports individual championship, sub-junior boys goes to Alan Noel of 7B. Alan Noel of class 7B. Sub-junior girls, Nakshatra R. Nair of class 6C. Junior boys, Ashwin Johnson of class 10B. Junior girls, Neeraja Sini George of class 9B. Senior boys, Prilo L of class plus 2C and Adit John Scott of plus 1A. Adit John Scott of plus 1A. Senior girls, Alina Jose of plus 2B and Binny J of plus 1B. Thank you, Father.
You're now rocking with the best DJ.
Thank you, Father.
What's next, Hello. What's next, Agnes? I heard this evening offers a high-octane dose of entertainment.
That's true, David.
Folks, hold your breath. To put the stage on fire by the Makida performance, I invite our... Hello? Folks, hold your breath. To put the stage on fire by the Makida performance, I invite our little ones from AG. Yes, Umar hai kar le, galti se mistake. There's still... They're still tiny tots. Thank you.
All the students who are standing on the two sides, kindly move back. Here, parents also. ഈ സാധനം എല്ലാം യൂട്യൂബിൽ ലൈവ് പോകുന്നുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് യൂട്യൂബിൽ കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാം, എല്ലാ ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫ്സ് എടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ ഇരിക്കുന്ന ആളുകളെ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടിക്കരുത്. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാൻ ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട്, പക്ഷേ ഇതല്ല എൻ്റെ മര്യാദ. പുറത്തോട്ട് മാറ് പ്ലീസ്. ആ ഡെസ്ക് ഇട്ടത് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് കയറാതിരിക്കാൻ, അപ്പോൾ അത് കടന്ന് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരാൻ പാടില്ല. ഇത് യൂട്യൂബിനകത്ത് ലൈവ് പോകുന്നുണ്ട്, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അതിനകത്ത് ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കുകയും വീഡിയോ എടുക്കുകയും എന്തും ചെയ്യാം. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടിക്കരുത്. Both the sides.
महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी में कस के मारा ब्रेक हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा थोड़ी बॉडी बनाना तेरी चिक में गालो तेज कबल की फसल उगाना अरे रे रे अबे चल बेटा शुरू हो जा शुरू बगल उठा के थोड़ा डियो लगाना किसी बगल वाली को मर्दानी खुशबू सुनाना चल ऊपर से तो बटन ढीले करके बताना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना परसों तक तू साइकिल पे घुमा है हाईवे पे मोटर साइकिल भगा के देख स्पीड में तुझको अगर सर्दी लगे तो सीट पे पीछे लड़की बिठा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक
हवा में होके मलंग जग की कोई रीत न जाने मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग छोड़ा ये घर बार मेरा मखना वे मखना अब तू ही है संसार मेरा मखना वे मखना ये पागल सा है प्यार.
Our enigmatic student leader, Ms. Gauri Nair, has always been a source of inspiration for all the Lyceans. Her leadership skills were apparent through her effective communication and delegation.
I would like to invite Ms. Gauri to deliver the valedictory address.
Today features another milestone in the lives of the Lycean. It's a day to celebrate and it's a day to mourn. A celebration because after 14 years of acquiring our basic education, we are now ready to move on one step higher in this ladder of our quest to greater level of educational heights. Today is a mournful day because we are leaving our dear alma mater, which cradled us when we were kids. A very good evening to everyone present here. His Excellency Right Reverend Paul Anthony Mulasheri, Bishop and Manager of Kollam, Honorable Chief Guest Merin Joseph IPS, Professor Dr. Cynthia Michael, Principal of Fatima Mata National College, Councillor Mr. B. Somarajan, PTA President Colonel S. Dini, our beloved Principal Father Jackson James, Vice Principal Mrs. Lena Joseph, Bursar Reverend Father George Robinson, parents, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dear Lyceans. Let me enter into my duty to express my thoughts and feelings about my alma mater. I am deeply honored to present the valedictory speech for the year 2022 to 23. This year was one of the most successful years in the history of Trinity Lyceum, as we have many promising, intellectual and talented students who have proved their mettle in every field. School is not just a building with 4 walls. There's chatter, laughter, scoldings, teasings. But what actually makes a school are those little minds that jump around in those uniforms. We did excel in the sub-zonal level, zonal level and state level competitions, but with the support of our dear mentors. We are forever grateful for the sacrifices and selfless service you have rendered us. The knowledge and skills you have taught us will be our armor and shield in facing the world with our head held high. Words are not enough to express the amount of hard work that our teachers have put in to teach us, give us sound advice, and to be there whenever we need their help. Dear teachers, you will always be a role model for the Lyceans. Thank you very much for the opportunities you have given us to develop our full potentials and abilities. Our dear Principal and Vice Principal, thank you very much for caring and supporting us in all our endeavors. Now it is time for us to leave you, carrying with us the victories we have with you. Before pandemic, did anyone ever think that schooling can be possible beyond the 4 walls of the school? The moment we stepped over the limit, we came across the wider arena of online education. What seemed impossible and improbable is the new fad. We sat at home and basked in the sunshine of knowledge. But the need of the hour is to break free the limitations set by our own self. Our school has taught us not only the ABCs or addition or subtraction, but many valuable life lessons, and we are extremely grateful for that. We will never forget the services proffered out to us by the non-teaching staff, especially the librarians, Ratnama Miss and Sonia Miss, lab assistants Mr. Allen and Mr. Binoj, caretakers, bus drivers and securities, and our dear Anthony Chetan. So I humbly request you all to include us in your prayers. One word to our dear parents. Years back, when you left us at the gates of our school, we cried because we missed you. Now we cry because we will miss this school. Trinity Lyceum has become a part of our soul. I thank all the parents for selecting this school. Last but not the least, the pride in being a Lycean runs through all our veins, and our hearts beat together as one. From the youngest student in LKG to the oldest student in 12th standard, Trinity Lyceum has always been a beacon of hope and learning. There's one thought which resonates in the minds of all our students, and that is, once a Lycean, always a Lycean. Thank you.
Thank you, Gauri. What is next, Devi?
When you touch someone with your spirit, they touch your soul back with their heart. Now, to take us back to the world of sweet, nostalgic, whimsical dance numbers, I welcome our little rock stars of UKG sections.
They are ready with their eccentric and foot-tapping dance numbers of 90s.
तेरे करीब आ रहा हूँ, खुद से मैं दूर जा रहा हूँ, ये बेवजह तो नहीं है तू जो मिला, धीरे धीरे से तेरा हुआ, हौले हौले से तेरा रफ्ता रफ्ता तेरा हुआ, तेरे बिन मैं हूँ बेनिशा, धीरे धीरे से तेरा हुआ, हौले हौले से तेरा हुआ, रफ्ता रफ्ता तेरा हुआ, तेरे बिन मैं हूँ बेनिशा।
Shining in the setting sun like a pearl upon the ocean. Come and feel me, oh feel me. Shining in the setting sun like a pearl upon the ocean. Come and heal me, oh heal me. Thinking about the love we're making and a life we're sharing. Come and feel me, oh feel me. Shining in the setting sun like a pearl upon the ocean. Come and feel me. Come on, heal me.
तू भी मेरा मेरा तेरा जो इकरार हुआ, तो क्यों ना मैं भी कह दूं हुआ मुझे भी प्यार हुआ,
तेरा होने लगा हूँ, होने लगा हूँ, जब से मिला हूँ।
तनु इतना मैं प्यार करां, एक पल विच सावार करां, तू जावे जे मैनू छड़ के, मौत दा इंतजार करां, कि तेरे लिए दुनिया छोड़ दी है, तुझ
पे ही सांस आके रुके, मैं तुझको कितना चाहता हूँ ये तू कभी सोच ना सके। तेरे लिए दुनिया छोड़ दी है, तुझ पे ही सांस आके रुके, मैं तुझको कितना चाहता हूँ ये तू कभी सोच ना सके।
मुझसे मिलाया है, तुझ पे मर के ही तो मुझे जीना आया है। और तेरे संग यारा कुछ रंग बहारा, तू रात दीवानी मैं जर्द सितारा। और तेरे संग यारा कुछ रंग बहारा, मैं तेरा हो जाऊं जो तू कर दे इशारा। तेरी ही बातें हो, सुबह सी रातें हो, जब से मिला है तू दिल को मिला सुकून। तू ही रहा मेरी, तू ही
बार मेरा हो मखना वे मखना, अब तू ही है संसार मेरा हो मखना वे ओ मखना।
In the mix with DJ NYK.
What's up? क्या बोले सब लोग? अबे बच्चा है मारो ना, नचाएंगे, जो नहीं नाचते उसको भी नचाएंगे। Let's do it. Hey, मालूम है? मामा बनने बोले पल्लू बन जाऊंगा, तू चाहे तो तेरा पल्लू बन जाऊंगा। मलयालम होगी तो मल्लू बन जाऊंगा, तेलुगु रहेगी तो अल्लू बन जाऊंगा। तू बनाएगी तो उल्लू बन जाऊंगा, मेरे बाबा ने भी बल्लू बन जाऊंगा। लड़की बताने में सल्लू बन जाऊंगा, शादी करने बोले सल्लू बन जाऊंगा। What's up? मचाएंगे। बहुत समय बाद लड़की पे गाना, गाड़ी और दारू नहीं दिखाना, सड़की तरीका है ये प्यार दिखाने का। जेब में ना थोड़ी फिर भी तेरे पे दीवाना। तू हाई फाई लेकिन मैं फोकड़ के वाईफाई पे बैठा हूँ। नाम तो बता, करा लूंगा डीएम फ्रीएम से पीएम। कई बात साथ साथ खाली घर रात बहुत हार्ड तू लटका के झटका के चलती है, झटका के ध्यान मेरा। तेरे इस चलने पे मैंने कुछ लिखा है, पब्लिक को दे दूंगा ज्ञान तेरा। वो मैडम जी है तेरा भाई नहीं है, धीरे चल कोई आए नहीं है, बस इतना ही। बन जाऊंगा, मलयालम होगी तो मल्लू बन जाऊंगा, तेलुगु रहेगी तो अल्लू बन जाऊंगा। तू बनाएगी तो उल्लू बन जाऊंगा, बेबी बाबा नहीं बल्लू बन जाऊंगा। आइटम बताने में संजू
നീ എൻ കിനാവോ പൂവോ നിലാവോ രാഗം തുളുമ്പും പൂന്തേൻ കുഴമ്പോ
നീ എൻ കിനാവോ പൂവോ നിലാവോ രാഗം തുളുമ്പും പൂന്തേൻ കുഴമ്പോ
നീ എൻ മധുമതി മലമീ മധുഗണമുതിരും രതിലയ സുഖമായ അമൃതിനു കുളിരായി അഴകിനും അഴകായി ചിറകിനും ചിറകായി ചിരികളിൽ ഉയിരായി വാ
നീ എൻ കിനാവോ പൂവോ നിലാവോ
രാഗം തുളുമ്പും പൂന്തേൻ കുഴമ്പോ
Wow.
It was really an incredible performance.
It was flaming, powerful, and an alluring performance.
To propose words of gratitude, I'd like to now call our staff secretary, Mrs. Asha Anto.
Guest of honor, Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mullasheri, Bishop of Kollam, Honorable Chief Guest, City Police Commissioner Miran Joseph IPS, invited dignitaries, Professor Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael, Principal Fatima Mada National College Kollam, PTA President Colonel S. Denny, Father Jackson James, Principal Trinity Lyceum, Father George Robinson, Bursar, Trinity Lyceum, Mrs. Lena Joseph, Vice Principal, Trinity Lyceum, Ms. Gauri Nair, School Captain, learned teachers, and dear audience, good evening to all of you. I, on behalf of Lyceum Fraternity, is here to extend a very hearty vote of thanks to all the dignitaries for gracing the event with their presence. There is a saying, God has two dwellings, one in heaven and the other in a thankful heart. Just a thank you is a mighty powerful prayer, as it says all. No program of Trinity Lyceum can be wholesome or complete without having the presence and inspiring words of our beloved Most Reverend Dr. Paul Anthony Mullasheri, Bishop of Kollam. We wholeheartedly thank him for his presence. It was a great privilege to have City Police Commissioner Miran Joseph IPS as a guest of honor. Our deep sense of gratitude for ma'am for giving us her valuable time. We were humbled by her kind gesture in accepting our invitation for the inaugural address despite her numerous assignments. I would like to express our sincere gratitude to Professor Dr. Cynthia Catherine Michael, Principal Fatima Mata National College, Kollam, for honoring this event with your esteemed presence. Knowing that ma'am was also a member of Lyceum Fraternity gives us immense pleasure. Thank you, ma'am, for being with us this evening. We, the staff of Trinity Lyceum, are very much grateful to Father Jackson James, our principal, for his able leadership, continuous encouragement, and good wishes. Thank you, Father, for your huge support at all times. I now express my gratitude to Father George Robinson, Bursar of Trinity Lyceum, for his minute-to-minute guidance and support, and for providing the needful at every point of time in organizing this event. Thank you, Father. I wish to thank Mrs. Lena Joseph, Vice Principal of Trinity Lyceum, who is always within our reach for all the curricular and co-curricular activities of the school. Thank you, ma'am, for the capable way in which you have conducted this event. Now, I must mention our deep sense of appreciation and thanks for Colonel S. Denny, our PTA President, who is constantly available to support and assist us in all the endeavors of our school. Thank you, sir. Let me now applaud and thank the efforts of our indomitable organizer of the annual day, our L&D Director, Mrs. Shirly P. Thank you for your dedicated effort in making this event and all the cultural events of the school a great success. Now, I would also like to thank our enigmatic school leader, Ms. Gauri Nair, who is a source of inspiration for all Lyceans. We are also thankful to all the nuns and priests who have joined with us in this auspicious occasion. Sincere thanks to all the teachers for extending their willingness to undertake various responsibilities, planning meticulously and executing successfully this event. Thank you, teachers. I also express my gratitude to those who have supported us in practical ways behind the stage, the prefects, non-teaching staff, and the support staff. We are grateful to the Light and Sound Department for helping us to arrange and decorate our school for today's event and making our institute look even more beautiful. I'm also obliged to the parents present here. Your participation and suggestion always helps us. Once again, thank you very much to all who have assembled here. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. With that, we have come to the end of the more formal part of our event. We will shortly begin with the most awaited part of our program, a dazzling display of lights, colors, and music by our Lycean superstars.
Now, hold your breath to draw the strings of your hearts. This program had bagged the second prize at the sub-zonal and zonal culture fest and an A grade at the state level.
How sweet and eloquent.
The tone of music is still tickling my eardrums.
I feel like listening to music notes, Salma.
Oh, don't worry, Vaishak. Next in the row is a Malayalam group song. They are going to take you to the heights of music.
That's great. I'm eager to sing into the depths of music.
Chala
is a Malayalam group song. They are going to take you to the heights of music.
Do you feel any turbulence around here, Joseph?
Yes, Sanchita, I hear the high rhythmic heartbeats.
Let's take it up a level. Next in the row is the country-based dance by daffodils and champions from grades 1, 2 and 4.
It involves mesmerizing formations from different countries like Brazil, Arabia, Russia, Korea, Spain and India, which will definitely engross the audience to the core.
Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea and I'll get my ping pong. This is dead heavy, can't hear the bass, boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beat chain like money. Days go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky song. So wanna light it up like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd, whoever wanna come along. Word up, talk, just move right up the wall. They're light, sky's the light, so we dance to the break of dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball. This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass? Boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beat you chill like money. And this go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm down, you know I glow. And let's go. Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. Light it up like dynamite. Whoa, life is dynamite. It's dynamite. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. Light it up like dynamite. Whoa, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Light it up, dynamite. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. Light it up, dynamite. 'Cause I'm in stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. So light it up like dynamite. This is watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. Light it up like dynamite. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, cause we can see it. Here's to the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Here's to the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah. enséñame ese pasito que no. Un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 taqui. Eres un besito o un aquí, una explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki, en la discota Jenny llegaron los Anunnaki. No le baje, el puri sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ella se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El puri sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ella se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no. Un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no. Un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 taqui. Eres un besito o un aquí, una explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki, en la discota Jenny llegaron los Anunnaki. No le baje, el puri sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ella se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El puri sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ella se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no. Un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba.
To see my wife, to see the life that I'm gonna live. Think of the beautiful kids that she's gonna give.
अजनबी दोनों तरह से थे पर वो कहते किसे बात जो दिल में थी
¿Quién eres tú? ¿Dónde has estado? He removido cielo y tierra y no te encontré. Y llegas hoy tan de repente y das sentido a toda mi vida con tu querer.
ना मैं समझा ना मैं जाना जो भी तुमने मुझसे कहा है सेन्योरिटा, मगर फिर भी न जाने क्यों मुझे सुन के अच्छा लगा है सेन्योरिटा.
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो समझी ना सेन्योरिटा चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए दुनिया में ये भी कम है क्या दो पल को तो आओ खो जाए भूले हम होता हम है क्या सेन्योरिटा सुनो सुनो सेन्योरिटा कहते हैं हम क्या
How captivating.
It was indeed a lovely performance, wasn't it?
How about another song to rock the stage?
Are you talking about a group English song?
Yes, yes, believe it. It will break you down and build you up. Here we have our English group performing Believers.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, the way that things have been. Oh, second things second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my CEO. The master of my CEO. Broken from a young age, taking my soul into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, doing me, shooting me, singing me, freeing my heart to the pain, taking my message from the waves, speaking my lesson from the veins, seeing the beauty to the. Hey, you make me a believer, believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you put me up, believer, 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 believer. Hey, oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My love, my drive, it came from. Hey, you make me a believer, 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 believer. Things thoughts and the prayers to the ones up above. All the hate that you got us turn the spirit to a double, the spirit of a double. Choking in the clouds, letting the rain up in the clouds, falling like ashes to the ground. Hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never, they never, they never, they never, they never, they never, they till it broke it and it rained down, it rained down. Hey, you make me a believer, 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 believer. Hey, you break me down, you put me up, believer, 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 believer. Hey, oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my drive, it came from. Hey, you make me a believer, 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 believer. Last things last, by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. So, the blood in my veins. So, never, they never, they never, they never, they live it, they live it, broken and it rained down, it rained down. Hey, you make me a believer, 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 believer. Hey, you break me down, you put me up, believer, 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 believer. Hey, oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my drive, it came from. Hey, you make me a believer, 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 believer.
That was awesome.
Magic.
What magic?
There is yet to be found. So cast off the lonesome blues. The high prince is coming. When stars dance with moon.
Destined for dancing?
Yes, in dazzling glass slippers. They feel magic. Plum dusk, Cinderella smile.
Now we have an enchanting fairy tale skit performance of Cinderella by the students of grade 3.
lived a young girl called Cinderella. Cinderella's mother had died, and so her father had married another woman who had 2 daughters. One day, Cinderella's father went to work and never returned. Cinderella was left at the mercy of her stepmother and 2 stepsisters who made her do all the work of the house. Cinderella, it's morning already. Where is our breakfast? Just a moment, stepmother. I am just bringing it out. As soon as Cinderella had laid the breakfast, the stepmother and stepsisters started eating it. Cinderella served her own plate too and was about to eat when her stepsister pushed her own plate away. Yuck! I hate it. Yes, now that you mention it, it really is horrible. Mother, do something. Cinderella, are you trying to kill us? What kind of food is this? But stepmother, I have made it the way I always make it. How dare you argue with me? Go and make new breakfast for us. Don't you dare do anything else till we have had our breakfast. And this is what went on in your house every day. The stepmother and stepsisters troubled Cinderella without any reason. But Cinderella loved them still and never ever complained. One day, an announcement was made in the village. Let everybody know. There will be a royal ball at the palace tomorrow night, and the king's son, Prince Charming, will marry a maiden from amongst the guests. Everybody from the village is invited. The whole village was excited. Even Cinderella's stepmother and stepsisters couldn't stop talking about it in the house. And that is how Cinderella found out about the ball. The royal ball! Prince Charming! The whole village is invited. I will finish my work quickly so we can all go together. Won't it be just wonderful? You? Who said anything about you going? You will stay here and polish our shoes till you can see your face in them. And so, with a heavy heart, Cinderella saw her stepmother and stepsisters dress up and leave for the royal ball the next day. Once they had left, she cried bitterly. Suddenly, her room lit up, and Cinderella saw the most beautiful fairy she could imagine. She held in her hand a delicate wand. Who are you? Get up, child. I am your fairy godmother. I am here to get you to the royal ball. Really? I never knew I had a fairy godmother. But how will I get to the ball? I don't have anything to wear. You don't worry about that, my child. And so, in just a few minutes, Cinderella was ready for the royal ball. As she thanked her fairy godmother and got aboard the chariot, she received a word of caution from the fairy godmother. Remember to be back home at 12, otherwise the spell will wear off. Soon Cinderella arrived at the palace. As she entered the great ballroom, everyone turned to look who this beautiful maiden was. Nobody could recognize her. Not even her own stepmother and stepsisters. Prince Charming walked to her.
May I have this dance with you?
Yes, Your Highness. And so Cinderella and Prince Charming danced together throughout the evening. Cinderella heard the clock strike. Fairy godmother's words came back to her. She needed to get out of there before the clock struck 12. Without saying a word, she tore away from the prince's grasp and ran out of the palace. The prince ran after her. Wait, wait! What is wrong? Why are you running? I don't even know your name. But Cinderella dared not wait or even look back. She didn't even stop when one of the glass slippers came off her foot and fell in the palace driveway. She ran out of the palace gates and vanished into the darkness on a path that led to her home. Once home, she went back to polishing the shoes that had been given to her and decided never to speak to anyone about the ball. A few days later, 2 men from the palace showed up at their door.
The lady that Prince Charming fell in love with left behind her glass slipper at the royal ball. The prince believes that such a beautiful slipper could fit only his beloved. And so we're asking all the girls in the village to try the slipper. The one whom it fits would be the one the prince will marry. If you have any girls in the house, please ask them to try the slipper.
Oh, yes, yes. I am sure it was one of my daughters. The slipper would fit one of them. And so both the stepsisters tried to fit their foot into the slipper one by one. They pushed and pushed, but couldn't get their foot in.
Looks like it wasn't your daughter's after all. Is there any other young lady in the house?
No, there isn't. You can leave. As the king's men made ready to leave, suddenly the door of the house was thrown open. And Prince Charming himself stood there.
Who is this beautiful girl in the upstairs window? Madam, you have lied to us. I demand that the girl be called forth and try the slipper.
Yes, but she is only a servant girl. Nevertheless, Cinderella, come down here at once. Yes, stepmother. The moment Prince Charming saw Cinderella, he knew he had found his beloved. He took the slipper from the king's man and slipped it onto her foot himself. The slipper fit perfectly in a moment. Cinderella was once again transformed into the beautiful maiden from the night of the ball. Prince Charming took her to the palace with him.
He ordered that the stepmother and stepsisters be punished for lying to the king's men and treating Cinderella so badly and rudely.
But being the kind-hearted person that she was, Cinderella asked for them to be forgiven. The prince fell in love with her even more for her generosity, and they lived happily ever after.
It was indeed a lovely performance.
What is next, Vaishak?
Wait, don't step off the clock.
Next, we have musical treat.
Musical treat.
Yes, to create an aura of delight and happiness, our license are coming up with a melodious Malayalam song.
For
Mind-blowing performance.
Next is the dance performance.
What is the specialty about it?
It is the Moogamika dance performance by the senior students.
Moogamika dance had secured first position at the sub-zonal and zonal level in the ICSE Culture Fest and second place at the state level.
Let's welcome the champions on stage.
മഹാമുനി തപം ചെയ്തു വരം നേടി ക്ഷേത്രം തൻ പേരിൽ പുകൾ നെടുമാ മണ്ണിൽ പ്രസിദ്ധമായന്നു തൊട്ടി ക്ഷേത്രം കോലാപുര ക്ഷേത്രം എന്ന പേരിൽ ഭൈരവിയെ ഭജിച്ചു പുരുഷരാൽ അവധ്യനായി തീരാൻ മരക്കൊണ്ട കന്ധൻ അവനോട് കോരിനായി വന്നു ശ്രീ ഭൈരവി ഭയം പൂണ്ടു രഹസ്യമൂട് ഗിരി പൂകിയ സുരനും ശ്രീശങ്കരൻ ആരം ഭയന്നു സുരാദികൾ ലക്ഷ്മിയെ പൂജിച്ച് തട്ടകം പാടി പാടി നമസ്തേ മഹാമായേ ശ്രീപീഠേ സുരപൂജിതേ ശംഖചക്രഗദാഹസ്തേ മഹാലക്ഷ്മീ നമോസ്തുതേ. ദേവി മൂകാംബയായി ദുഷ്ടനാമസുരനെ മുഖനാക്കിയെങ്കിലും ആ മൂകനും അമ്മയായി ദേവി 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 ചാമുണ്ടിയെ ഭജിക്കാതി ശങ്കരൻ മലയാള ദേശത്തെ കാണിച്ചു ചിലങ്കടൻ നാദം ഇലക്കവെ ഭക്തൻ പിന്തിരിഞ്ഞു ദേവിയത നിന്നു പത്തേ ചോറ്റാനേ കരയിൽ വിപദേ ഞാനിക്ക എത്തിട മൂകാതലെ സ്ഥിരയായി ദേവി ശുഭ്രവസ്ത്രധാരിണി വീണ പാടി വിദ്യാസ്വരൂപിണി നാം ശ്രീവാണി വിശാലാക്ഷി പത്മകേസരവർണ്ണി നിത്യം പതാലയ ദേവി സരസ്വതി പത്മാസനസ്ഥയായ അരുണാരുണവസന പത്മനേത്രയം ശ്രീ മഹാലക്ഷ്മി ദേവി കരേ ത്രിശൂലധാരിണി നീതാംബരി ഓംകാരരൂപിണിയാ ശ്രീ ദുർഗ പണ്ടുമാരുതി കൊണ്ടുവന്നൊരൗഷധ ശൈല ദേവി തന്നടയിലിട്ടു അക്കുട ജാതിയിൽ നിന്നൊഴുകും നോവറ്റും കാരുണ്യ തീർത്ഥം 64 ദേവൻ സുപർണനാം ഗരുഡൻ തപം ചെയ്തിതതിനാലെ അതിലൊന്നു സൗവർണിക കൊണ്ടുരുക്കി ഒഴിച്ച പോൽ സൗവർണിക പൊള്ളുമുള്ളിനു തൊഴിലാക്കും സൗവർണിക നിലയത്തിൽ ഒരു ബിന്ദുവിൽ തീ കുടികൊള്ളു സകലർക്കുമാരാധ്യയായി ദുർഗയായി ലളിതയായി വിദ്യാസ്വരൂപിണിയായി വരം തരും ദേവിക്കും ദോളോത്സവം ജാഗരണോത്സവം ജയ ജയ പാടുവിൻ ജഗദംബയ്ക്കുന്നു തേരോത്സവം നവരാത്രി കാലം നവനകം സ്തുതികൾ പാടിടും കാലം നവമൂർത്തിയായി ദേവി ഓരോ ദിനത്തിലും എത്തിടുമൊരുത്സവകാലം കലകളറുപകുന്നാലും വായിക്കുന്നൊരമ്മ കലയേതിലും കലാംശമാകുന്നൊരമ്മ കലയും അവിടുത്തെ തിരുമുന്നിൽ നൈവേദ്യമർപ്പിക്കില്ലേ ഞങ്ങൾ തൃപ്തരാകൂ
I am spellbound. It was truly amazing.
Everyone, please give them a huge round of applause.
The dancers had captivated everyone.
Yes, it was indeed an energetic performance.
We dance for laughter and hope for creating new dreams. We are the dancers.
To set the stage on fire, next we have a charismatic fusion dance.
मुझको लुटा के ना चले
a smashing performance.
To showcase our country's cultural splendor and artistic expression, here we have a dance performance.
They are strong, they are synchronized, and they got the moves. Let's welcome them.
What's cooking, man?
पहली जैसे धूल उड़ा के सींग उठा के तुम भी नाचो, बाजी जम के ताल ढोल बेटा राजू उड़ के नाचो, हीरो से भी तेज कोई कर सके जो वेद नाचो, अस्तबल में घोड़े जैसे भाग टोर छोड़ नाचो, मिट्टी जो तो रोट मोटा मिर्चा खा के ऐसे नाचो। आजा छोरे आजा छोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो 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 कच्ची कैरी जैसा खट्टा नाचो 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 बिच्छू काटा लागे ऐसा नाचो। जैसे शेर हाथी नाचे, दिल का ये मेला यार अपने साथ नाचो, एड़ियों के जोरों पे तुम धड़ाका देसी नाचो, पसीना माथे आजा गोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो 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 आदुआरा राग जेड़ा नाचो 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 उसने चक्का लागे जीरा नाचो।
What's cooking, man?
That was an energetic performance.
Mind-blowing. Now I'm going to give you a surprise.
What is the surprise? Tell me.
Surprise, suspense, action.
Come on. What is the puzzle?
The surprise is that next, our Lyceum girls are going to unleash a breathtaking dance performance.
Oh really? I hope these young dancers really hold everyone captive. And this is our last performance. Let's welcome them.
ചിന്നി ചിന്നി മിന്നി തിളങ്ങുന്ന വാരുളി കണ്ണെനക്ക് പൂവരശ് പൂത്ത കണക്കനെ അഞ്ചുന്ന ചേലനക്ക് നട നടയെന്ന് നട കണ്ട തെയ്യം മുടിയടിക്കും നോക്ക് വെള്ളിക്കിണ്ണം തുള്ളി തുളുമ്പുന്ന ചേല് ചിന്നി ചിന്നി മിന്നി തിളങ്ങുന്ന വാരുളി കണ്ണെനക്ക് പൂവരശ് പൂത്ത കണക്കനെ അഞ്ചുന്ന ചേലനക്ക് നട നടയെന്ന് നട കണ്ട തെയ്യം മുടിയടിക്കും നോക്ക് വെള്ളിക്കിണ്ണം തുള്ളി തുളുമ്പുന്ന ചേല്
உசிரெடுத்து வச்சுக்கிட்டார கண்ணால என தின்னாடா தண்ணி போல் அட சொம்புக்குள்ள ஊத்தி வச்சு நீ தங்குடிச்சு என கொண்டாடா கொட்ட காட்டுற ஆரங்கட்டி மழை பெஞ்சு யார் ஒண்ணு ஓடுறத பாரு அட வட்டா முச்சுதா என் சட்டையில ஒட்டிக்கிச்சு பட்டசு போல நான் எடுத்தேன் முட்டை கண்ணால என் முச்செடுத்து போனவதான் தொட்ட பின்னால ஏதோ அனேண்டா
நான் மாமா உங்க ஆட்டத்துக்கு ஊரே ஆடுவேன். அதுக்கு ஒரு அடிய போட்டு விடுவோம்
அப்படின்ற.
Thank you guys, that was amazing. We have now come to the finish of our cultural extravaganza. On behalf of Trinity Lyceum, I thank you one and all for spending your valuable time to make this event a grand success.
I take this opportunity to thank our invited guests, principal, vice principal, parents, students, teaching and non-teaching staff, and organizers who had done their best to make this event possible. Thank you.
Let us all stand in reverence for the national anthem.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Good night, everyone.